Good Sunday morning and welcome to the Turnstone Center for Championship Sunday here in Fort Wayne, Indiana at the 2023 USABA Goalball National Championships. We are going to start with our semifinal matches in the women's division. Here in the Plassman Gym, we have the New Jersey Honeybees taking on the Atlanta Blazers. And then on our other live feed from the Red Gym is the Maryland Minks and the Sirens. Two women's semifinals going on concurrently to start day 3, Championship Sunday. We'll set the starting lineups for you after the horn. On the left of the screen will be the New Jersey Honeybees in their blue and gold jerseys. It will be Lisa Chakowski, number 3, Jenna Teaberry, number 2, and Amanda Dennis, number 4. And the Atlanta Blazers will counter with Elisha Maddox, number 6, Cassandra Hernandez, number 3, and Asia Miller, number 4. So 3 Paralympic medalists on the court in this women's semifinal, with Lisa Chakowski, Asia Miller both being 6-time Paralympians, and Amanda Dennis being a 3-time Paralympian. And a reminder that we have another week to submit your nominations for the Ronald Plassman Gold Standard Award. If you know anybody in the Goalball community who's made an impact, coach, athlete, contributor, supporter, anybody, go online to usaba.org and nominate them. All right, we are underway. Amanda Dennis with the first throw, throws it down the middle. Cassandra Hernandez blocks it out to the high ball line and can't find it, and it's going to trickle over midcourt and back over to the Honeybees. So they'll get 2 throws in a row to start this contest. Women's semifinal. Lisa Chakowski moves over to the left wing. Smooth ball down the middle. Elisha Maddox kicks her feet out. Stop it. Passes it over to the center and Cassandra Hernandez. Backs up to the goal. Rolls it to the right post. Pushed out by Chakowski. Amanda Dennis now moves over to the left wing. Left-handed bounce ball to the middle. Elisha Maddox there to make the stop. She passes it. Nope, she's going to run back and take this one herself to the net. Left-handed throw down the line. Blocked by Dennis. Quick return throw to the gap. Kicked up by Cassandra Hernandez, and she gathers it in. She's going to hand it off to Asia Miller. Miller smooth ball to the gap, but sliding over is Dennis. She'll hand it to Chakowski on the left wing. Down the line, stopped by Miller. Equipment check timeout with 1 minute, 5 seconds gone in this semifinal. No score yet. Ball dropped in, and it is Asia Miller whipping it across the court. Stopped by Amanda Dennis. Dennis, big bounce ball to the gap. Hernandez kicks it to the high ball line. We'll pass it back to Elisha Maddox. She'll back up. Rolls it down. Dennis with the save. Gives it to Lisa Chakowski. Spinning bounce ball. Hernandez there to make the save. Now Hernandez, another lefty, throws it down. We got 3 lefties in this game. Dennis, Hernandez, and Maddox are all left-handed throwers. Chakowski's cross-court shot from the left wing travels wide. And the ball dropped into the Blazers. Elisha Maddox from the left wing. Bounces it down the middle. Jenna Teaberry with the save. Gives it off to Dennis on the right wing. She's going to move over and looking for the gap shot. Kicked across the face of the goal and in off of Elisha Maddox. Amanda Dennis scores. Maddox got a piece of it, kicked it across the goal, and it actually deflected off of Miller's foot as she was coming over to help out and directed it just enough to slip inside the goal. And Miller's cross-court shot, top stop by Dennis. Honeybees up 1-0 as Chakowski tries a gap shot and she scores. 2 straight goals for the Honeybees from Dennis and Chakowski, and it's 2-0. Ball dropped in, and Elisha Maddox for the Blazers. Both teams, well actually Blazers with just 3 athletes on their team, and Honeybees have the full roster of 6, so they have some subs available. As Hernandez stops that offering from Dennis, gives it to Miller on the right wing. Gap shot, stopped by the feet of Jenna Teaberry. She'll corral it, pass it back to Dennis. Dennis down the line, Elisha Maddox with the nice stop. Backs up to the goal and rolls it to the gap. Blocked by Teaberry, gives it to Dennis. Dennis hands it to Chakowski, sweeps over to the right wing going down the line, but that's going to go out of bounds. 6:48 to go, first half. Maddox hands the ball to Miller. Line shot, diving over to stop it is Amanda Dennis. Dennis bouncer to the middle. Hernandez blocks it out to the high ball line. She'll pass it back to Miller on the right wing. Asia Miller cross-court shot, blocked by Dennis. Hands it to Chakowski. To the middle, Hernandez there. Finds it, passes it back to Miller. Smooth ball down, blocked by Chakowski. Lisa Chakowski from the left post. Spinning bounce ball underneath Hernandez and in. Chakowski with her second goal makes it 3-0 Honeybees. That one somehow got underneath the center Hernandez and in. Elisha Maddox looking to get Atlanta on the board. She'll drop it down, rolls it down, blocked by Dennis. And a Dennis spinning cross court, blocked out of bounds by Asia Miller. Miller to the middle, blocked by Jenna Teaberry. Hands it off to Chakowski. Lisa Chakowski spins, bounce ball to the gap, blocked by Miller. Sandra Hernandez looking for the gap. Chakowski there to make the save, hands it to Dennis. Dennis over on the left wing for this shot. Gap shot, stopped by Miller. Miller crows cross court, out of bounds. Chakowski now. Cross court shot, Maddox with the save. Finds it, passes it to Hernandez. Sandra Hernandez looking for the left post, but out of bounds. 4:48 to go, first half. 3-0 lead for the Honeybees. Women's semifinal. There's a shot from Dennis. Nice stop by Maddox. Hernandez gets it, gives it off to Miller. From the center, Miller straight down, blocked by Jenna Teaberry. She'll pass it back to Dennis. Dennis goes cross court, blocked by Miller, corralled by Hernandez. Hernandez will take this shot from the center, looking gap, blocked by Chakowski. Lisa Chakowski now. Bouncer down, stopped by Maddox. Timeout called by Coach Hale Simpson of the Atlanta Blazers with 4:07 to go, first half. Honeybees up 3-0. Over in the red gym, looks like it's scoreless still between the Maryland Minks and the Sirens with 4.5 minutes to go in that one. the other women's semifinal. And then we'll get into the men's semis after this one. Plassman Gym will see the Manicores versus the King Cobras following this women's semifinal. Play resumes. Asia Miller off the whistle. Throws it to the gap. Kicked out of bounds by T-Berry. And now Chikowski from the left wing down the line. Miller right there to make the save. Rolls out. She'll pass it back to Hernandez. Hernandez throw. Stopped by Dennis. And to Dennis, spinning bounce ball. Maddox pops it up, keeps it in front of her. She'll back up to the net, bumps into Miller, but gets the throw off, out of bounds. Equipment check timeout for the Blazers. Play resumes, and Amanda Dennis now. Ooh, just past the right post. Dennis's shot. Throwing it to the right post, just about a foot or two wide. Asia Miller looking to get Atlanta on the board. Cross court, popped in the air by T-Berry, gathered in by Chikowski. Lisa Chikowski down, blocked by Miller. Out of bounds. Miller's shot, that gets through the gap, but somehow backing up. Amanda Dennis kind of sat on that one, but kept it out. Her shot smothered by Hernandez. Hernandez throws down, blocked by Dennis. Dennis to the gap, kicked up by Hernandez, pushed out of bounds by Maddox. Team effort to keep that one out of the net. Elisha Maddox rolls it down, blocked by T-Berry at center. Out to the high ball line. Passes it back to Dennis. Dennis going to try that gap again. Popped into the air off of Maddox. Hernandez secures it. Sandra Hernandez runs into that one, blocked by Chikowski. Quick return throw. Hernandez back in position to make the save. Miller will take it from the right wing. Cross court to the post, but Dennis there to shut it down. As we hit 2 minutes to go in the first half. Dennis to the left post, blocked out by Asia Miller. Ball dropped into Miller. Shot down. Blocked out by Chikowski. Lisa Chikowski moves to the center. Bounces it down the middle. Blocked by Hernandez. Asia Miller to the middle, blocked by the feet of T-Berry. She'll back up to the net. Rolls it down, blocked by Hernandez at center. Minute and a half to go, first half. Hernandez to the right or left post, blocked by Dennis. Quick return throw. Maddox pops off of Maddox, but out of bounds, just wide of the post. Elisha Maddox throws it down, blocked by Dennis. Schakowski now. Bounce ball middle, blocked by Hernandez. Asia Miller. Smooth ball pops off a T-Berry. She catches it though. And knocks her eye shades down in the process. Jenna T-Berry popped that ball straight in the air. It came down on the top of her eye shades. And they're going to take a timeout to get those adjusted. 53 seconds left in the first half. Dennis off the whistle, bounce ball, blocked by Hernandez out to the high ball line. Passes it back to Miller. Miller down the line, blocked out by Schakowski. 40 seconds to go in the half. Schakowski down the line, Miller there to make the save. Asia Miller down, blocked by the legs of T-Berry to the high ball line. She'll pass it back to Dennis. And to Dennis looking for the right post, but Maddox got a piece of that one to push it out. Ball dropped in, final 20 seconds of the half. Maddox rolls it down, stopped by Dennis. Dennis to the middle, Hernandez blocks it over the high ball line. Finds it, gives it back to Miller. Enough time to get a shot off here. 5 seconds to go as Miller releases it to the middle. T-Berry with the save. That'll do it for the half. And the New Jersey Honeybees will take a 3-0 advantage into the break. And a quick look over at the other women's semifinal. It looks like the Maryland Minks have a 1-0 lead on the Sirens. That one's over in the Red Gym on our other feed. So 3-minute halftime. We'll take a quick break and be back with the second half action. And we're back for second half action of this women's semifinal. New Jersey Honeybees with a 3-0 lead, and they have one substitution. Jamisha Morell has come in at center for Jenna Teaberry. Lisa Chakowski with 2 of the 3 goals in the first half. Amanda Dennis with the other. Atlanta Blazers will start with the ball, down by 3. Miller with the bouncer, deflected off Jamisha Morell, backed up by Dennis. Dennis spins middle, blocked by Cassandra Hernandez. She'll pass it over to Asia Miller. Smooth ball down the middle, gets through Jamisha Morell, but Dennis backing up again. Lisa Chakowski with it now on the left wing. Gap shot, blocked by the feet of Miller. Quick return throw, blocked by Morell. Gives it off to Dennis. Dennis to the gap, clean through the gap. Amanda Dennis with her second goal. Makes it 4-0. Shea Maddox looking to answer for the Blazers, gets it past the center, but backing up is Chakowski. Lisa Chakowski to the gap, blocked by the legs of Miller. Hernandez secures it, she'll back up, rolls it to the right side. Chakowski there to make the stop. Return throw, cross court, pinned under the arm of Maddox. Shea Maddox down off the feet of Morell, trickles over to Chakowski. She looked to hand it to Dennis, but she's going to take it herself and throws it from the left wing to the middle, blocked out of bounds by Maddox. Shea Maddox kind of double clutched that throw as she lost the grip, but blocked over midcourt by Morell. We'll go back over to the Blazers. Ball dropped in for Asia Miller on the right side. She'll throw one down the middle. Jamisha Morell with the save. Dennis finds it out but near the high ball line. She'll run back to the net. Run into this one. Shea Maddox with the save. She backs up from the left wing, throws it towards the gap. Jamisha Morell has it pop up but keeps it in front of her. Gives it to Dennis. Dennis from the right wing, cross court bouncer, blocked by Asia Miller. Asia Miller smooth ball down the middle. Jamisha Morell with the save. Hands it over to Lisa Chakowski. Chakowski bounce ball to the middle. Hernandez with the save. Cassandra Hernandez from the center throws it to the left post but out of bounds. And equipment check timeout with 7:24 to play. Honeybees out in front 4-0. And looking at the red gym right now, looks like the Maryland Minks are out in front of the Sirens 2-0 in the second half in the other semifinal. Amanda Dennis, bouncer to the middle. Hernandez with the save. Asia Miller rollers it to the middle. Jamisha Morell with the stop. And New Jersey will have a substitution timeout as as Shelly Palmadessa will check in for Jamisha Morell. She'll most likely play center. And ready to go here is Lisa Chakowski from the right side. Throws it to the middle, blocked by Hernandez. Hernandez throw down, blocked by Shelly Palmadessa. Lisa Chakowski. Bouncer to the middle, blocked by Hernandez. Asia Miller shoots it down, blocked by Palmadessa, out near midcourt, but she gets it in time, throws it back to Dennis. And they'll just dump it out of bounds. Maryland Minks open up a 3-0 lead on the Sirens over in the other women's semi. Ball is dropped in to Elisha Maddox. Rolls it to the middle. Palmadessa saves it with her arms. Lisa Chakowski now from the left wing. Bounce ball underneath Cassandra Hernandez. That's the second time Chakowski has done that. And it's 5-0. Play resumes. And Asia Miller's shot blocked out of bounds by Chakowski. Amanda Dennis from the left wing. Big bounce ball smothered by Hernandez. Hernandez to the left post, pushed out by Dennis. Amanda Dennis from the right post, and she shoots it clean through the gap for her third goal. Makes it 6-0 Honeybees. Elisha Maddox rolls it down with the left hand, blocked by Palmadessa. Dennis looking gap again. It deflects off the foot of Maddox and in. 2 straight shots for Dennis have found the back of the net, and it is 7-0 timeout Atlanta with 5:31 to play. And with about 4 minutes left in the other semi over in the red gym, the Maryland Minks lead the Sirens 3-0. And now 4-0 Maryland. As we resume play here, Miller moves over to the left wing, and her shot popped off of Palmadessa, saved by Dennis. So Miller and Maddox have switched wings. But it doesn't matter as Amanda Dennis powers through her 5th goal into the gap, 8-0. Honeybees in control of this semifinal. Hernandez to the right post, blocked out by Lisa Chakowski. Lisa Chakowski from the left wing. Bouncer middle. Beats over Hernandez this time. Chakowski's thrown 2 that have gotten under Hernandez. This one bounced over. And it's 9-0. Asia Miller's shot popped into the air by Palmadessa. Dennis's shot blocked out by Miller. Asia Miller stopped by the feet of Palmadessa. Palmadessa rolls it down. Asia Miller with the save. Hernandez shot blocked out to the high ball line by Palmadessa. And New Jersey calls timeout with 4:24 to go. Enjoying a 9-0 lead. And in the red gym, the Minks have scored again and take a 6-0 lead in that semifinal with 3 minutes to go. So it's setting up to be the Honeybees and the Minks for gold, and the Blazers and Sirens battling for bronze. Play resumes, 4:24 to go. Lisa Tchaikovsky rolls it down, blocked by Hernandez at center. Asia Miller from the left wing down the line, blocked by Dennis. Dennis cross court, just wide of the left post. Elisha Maddox down the right sideline, blocked by Tchaikovsky. We're going to have a substitution timeout by New Jersey. Lisa Tchaikovsky will check out. Jasmine Morel checks in. So all 6 Honeybees will see action in this semi. No penalties in this one. It's been a clean game. Coming up after this will be the men's semi between the Manicores and the King Cobras. Whistle blows, and Dennis shot down, blocked by Maddox, taken by Hernandez. Sandra Hernandez to the right side, blocked by Dennis, who's playing left wing now. Dennis returns shot, blocked by Hernandez. Pats the ball, gives it to Asia Miller. Miller down the left sideline, blocked out by Jasmine Morel. Jasmine Morel's shot down, pushed out by Hernandez, actually grabbed by Maddox before it goes out of bounds. Maddox down the left or the right sideline. Amanda Dennis with the save. Big bouncer by Dennis, blocked out by Cassandra Hernandez. Elisha Maddox from the right wing, cross court. Stopped by Jasmine Morel. Jasmine Morel's shot blocked by Miller. Asia Miller looking to get Blazers on the board. Morel blocks it out near half court. Palmadessa chases it down, passes it back to Jasmine Morel, and she'll just dump it out of bounds. Ball back over to the Atlanta Blazers. 2:38 on the clock. As the ball is dropped in for Asia Miller. Bouncer middle, blocked by Shelly Palmadessa. Passes it back to Jasmine Morel. Her throw down, blocked by Cassandra Hernandez. Hernandez throws it to the left post, blocked out by Morell. Jasmine Morell takes it for the Honeybees. Rolls it down and into the goal. Jasmine Morell will end it with 2:09 to play, and the Honeybees advance to the final with a 10-0 lead, or 10-0 victory. And looking at the other women's semi, it's the Maryland Minx leading the Sirens 7-0 with just over a minute left there. So Maryland Minx and the New Jersey Honeybees will play for gold. Atlanta Blazers and Sirens will play for bronze. We'll be back with the men's semi after this quick break. Welcome back into the Plassman Center. We are ready for the men's semifinal action here in the Plassman Gym. We'll have the King Cobras on the left against the Manticores on the right. And over in the red gym, the Texas Rattlesnakes are taking on the New York Empire in the other men's semifinal. We'll bring you score updates from that, but you can also see that action with commentary on our other feed. Set the starting lineups for you after the buzzer. On the left of the screen are the King Cobras. They will start with number 1, Darryl Walker, number 5, Richard Assu, and number 7, Nathan Purcell. And you know the Manticores line up because they only have 3 players. It will be number 3, Jordan Main, number 4, Josh Wellborn, and Zach Bueller, I believe, wears number 5. Nope, he's wearing number 2. So number 2 is Zach Bueller. Manticores yet to lose a match in this tournament. They are the defending champions and the team to beat. See if the King Cobras are up to the test here. All right, we are ready to go here. Manticores will start with the ball, tossed into Josh Wellborn. From the left wing, throw down, kicked out of bounds by Richard Assu. Ball dropped in on the right side to Nathan Purcell. Purcell goes cross court, blocked by Zach Bueller. Bueller, big bounce ball, but too big of a bounce ball as it hits, called for the long ball. And Bueller will need to defend against Darryl Walker. Tokyo Paralympic teammates going head to head here. As Bueller crawls out to the high ball line to cut down the angle. Walker down the line, but wide. Darryl Walker throws it wide of the right post. And no damage done on that high ball penalty. It'll be Josh Wellborn from the left post to the gap. Blocked by the feet of Richard Assu. Trickles out of bounds. Ball dropped into Nathan Purcell. Purcell bounce ball cross court, bodied out by Zach Bueller. Ball dropped into Bueller. Cross court bouncer, blocked by Purcell. Hands it to Darryl Walker. Darryl Walker from the left wing, gap shot, blocked by the legs of Wellborn. Jordan Main will hand it off to Zach Bueller. From the right wing, bouncer down, stopped by the hands of Richard Assu, gathered by Darryl Walker. Walker, big bouncer down, blocked by Main. Main hands it to Wellborn. Wellborn, smooth ball down, blocked out of bounds by Purcell. Nathan Purcell moves over to the left post to take this shot. Throws it middle, stopped by Jordan Main. Main will hand it off to Zach Bueller on the right wing. Bueller bouncer down. Richard Askew, the center, makes the save, gives it to Nathan Purcell. He's switched wings with Darrell Walker. He's thrown from the left now. Throws it middle, blocked by Jordan Main. Hands it off to Josh Wellborn. 2 minutes gone, no score. Wellborn looking to answer, but he is kicked out of bounds by Darrell Walker, and quick timeout to repair one of the lines with some tape. Looking over at the other men's semi, it is the Texas Rattlesnakes with an early 2-0 lead on the New York Empire. Make it 2-1. 2-1 lead now for Rattlesnakes. And another goal for Texas, so it's 3-1. Rattlesnakes in front in the other men's semifinal. So we got 4 goals in that game, none in this one through 2 minutes. Ready to go here as Darrell Walker, big bouncer off the whistle, blocked by Jordan Main at center. Hands it to Bueller on the right wing, and Zach Bueller finds the back of the net. And the Manticores strike first. 1-0. Shot by Purcell is out of bounds. Josh Wellborn. Shot blocked by Walker. Darrell Walker from the left wing. Bouncer to the middle. Gets past Main, but Wellborn backs up. Wellborn's shot to the middle, blocked by Richard Askew. Darrell Walker's shot down, popped out of bounds by Bueller. Ball dropped in for Bueller from the right wing. Straight down the middle. Richard Askew there to make the save at center. Purcell. And looks like Purcell's called for a high ball. And will defend this penalty throw against Josh Wellborn. Purcell setting up on the goal line in the middle. Wellborn's shot gets past him. And 2-0 Manticores. Purcell's bouncer gets past Main, but Bueller behind him to save it. Bueller's bouncer blocked off of Sue and off of Walker out of bounds. From the left wing, Darrell Walker to the middle. Jordan Main blocks it. He'll pass it to Wellborn on the left wing. Wellborn gap shot, stopped by the feet of Richard Askew. It's Nathan Purcell. Line shot Just goes past the post, about a foot wide. Wellborn will hand it to Bueller. Bueller gap shot, stopped by Purcell. Nathan Purcell, bouncer to the middle. Jordan Main there to make the save. Main's going to throw his first one to the left post. Goes wide. Shot by Walker. Main with the save. Pats it, hands it to Josh Wellborn. Wellborn deflected off the feet of Richard Askew, off the crossbar and over the net. Play resumes. 5:13 to play, and Nathan Purcell, cross-court shot past Main, blocked by Bueller. Bueller out of bounds on the right post, comes inbounds to throw it. Deflected off of Walker to Richard Askew. He'll pass it back to Walker. Walker sets up on the left post. Down the line, out of bounds. Now Bueller from the right post. Bounce ball down the line. And a long ball called on Zach Bueller, so opportunity here again for the Cobras, the King Cobras, to get on the scoreboard. Bueller against Walker. Bueller comes out to the high ball line. Walker beats him to the cross court from the left wing to the right, and the Cobras are on the board. It's 2-1. Josh Wellborn for the Manacores answers right back and gives them a 2-goal advantage once again, so that 1-goal cushion was short-lived. 3-1 Manacores. Bouncer from Purcell, blocked by Main. Main throws it back to Wellborn. Got a little dicey there, almost went in the net. Wellborn's shot blocked by Purcell. Nathan Purcell to the middle, blocked by Jordan Main. Pats the ball, gives it to Wellborn. Josh Wellborn, cross court, popped up off of Walker, but he keeps it in front of him. Walker from the left post. Bouncer middle, stopped by Main. Main will hand it to Bueller. Zach Bueller, bouncer middle, popped over Purcell and in. Goal for Zach Bueller. His second, it's 4-1. .340 to play, first half. 4-1 lead, Manacores in front of the King Cobras. Purcell moving over to the left wing, throws it, it's blocked by Main. Bueller with it. Bouncer straight down, popped up off of Purcell, and in. Zach Bueller, his third goal, makes it 5-1 Manacores. Purcell, bouncer cross court, blocked by Bueller. Wellborn with it now, to the middle, blocked by Richard Askew. Substitution timeout for the King Cobras, it'll be Nathan Purcell checking out, Antonio Rozier coming in. Play resumes. 3 minutes to go. First half, Darrell Walker to the far post. Off the post and out. Wellborn, clean shot through the gap. And it's 6-1 Manacores. Cobras will call timeout after that to discuss strategy. 2:47 to go. And halftime of the other men's semifinals has the Texas Rattlesnakes leading the New York Empire 5-3. Ready to go here. It's Antonio Rozier off the whistle. His throw blocked to the high ball line by Jordan Main. Main runs it back to Bueller on the right wing. Zach Bueller, gap shot, stopped by the hands of Richard Assu, passes it off to Darrell Walker. Walker from the left wing. Big bouncer, smothered by Jordan Main. Gives it to Zach Bueller. Bueller cross-court bouncer, wide of the post. Ball dropped into Antonio Rozier. Rozier from the left wing. Bouncer gets underneath Jordan Main, but backed up by Jack Bueller. Josh Wellborn from the left. Gap shot, blocked by Rozier. Antonio Rozier wears 2 gloves on his hand. He'll throw this one, stopped by Main. Main with a quick return throw, wide of the post, or pushed out by Rozier. Quick reaction. 1:46 to play, first half. Now Darrell Walker from the left wing. Bouncer down, blocked by Wellborn. Wellborn to the middle, blocked by Richard Assu. Big bouncer down the middle, Jordan Main with the save. Hands it to Zach Bueller. Bueller to the gap, blocked by Darrell Walker. Walker with the bouncer, stopped by Jordan Main. Main shot, stopped by Richard Assu. Hands it off to Rozier on the right wing. Big bounce ball down the middle. Jordan Main with the save. Timeout for the Manacores with 41.6 seconds to go in the first half. 41.6 seconds to go. First half, Manticore's in front 6-1. 3 goals from Josh Wellborn, 3 from Zach Bueller. And play will resume with Josh Wellborn throwing from the left wing. Straight down past Antonio Rozier. Goal number 7 for the Manticores. Goal number 4 for Josh Wellborn. 7-1 with 33 seconds to go in the half. Darrell Walker throwing from the left wing, cross court, blocked by Wellborn. Quick return throw, popped into the air off of Walker, out of bounds. Darrell Walker with it now. 16 seconds to go in the half. Down the line, wide of the post. 13.6 to go. Bueller will throw this one. Bounce ball cross court. Rozier with the stop. Out of bounds. 6.5 seconds left. See if Rozier can get this shot off in time. He does. Bounce ball cross court. Blocked by Bueller, and that'll do it. End of the first half. Manticore's out in front 7-1 on the King Cobras. 4 goals from Josh Wellborn, 3 from Zach Bueller. Darrell Walker had the lone goal for the Cobras on a penalty throw. And we'll take a quick break, but not before giving an update on the other men's semifinal going on our other feed from the Red Gym. Second half, it is the Texas Rattlesnakes in front of New York Empire 5-3. We'll be back with the second half after this quick break. Ready to begin play in this second half. Well, meanwhile, the other semifinal is in the second half, and it's a good one going there. 5-4 game, Rattlesnakes in front of the Empire. got a medical timeout before we begin play here in the second half. And now we're ready for action, as Daryl Walker has been subbed in for by Nathan Purcell, actually, and Dylan Pleasance in for Rozier. So 2 subs for the King Cobras, as Pleasance's shot is blocked by Wellborn. Wellborn from the left wing, blocked out of bounds by Dylan Pleasance. Ball dropped into Pleasance from the right wing. Cross-court bouncer blocked by Bueller. Bueller's cross-court shot blocked out of bounds by Pleasance. Pleasance hands it to Richard Asu. Down the line and out of bounds. Ball dropped in for the Manticores. On the right wing, it will be Josh Wellborn moving over. Take the smooth shot down the line and in. Clean shot down the line for Josh Wellborn. His 5th goal. It makes it 8-1. Richard Asu looking to answer for the Cobras. From the left wing, bounce ball down, blocked by Bueller. Down the line, Bueller's shot blocked by Richard Asu. Jake Chakowski using his dad voice to quiet the kids who are playing with a basketball. Jordan Main makes that save on Dylan Pleasance, gives it to Bueller. Cross court bouncer, blocked out of bounds by Pleasance. Pleasance shot blocked by Jordan Main. Main down, stopped by the feet of Nathan Purcell, gives it to Richard Asue. Left wing, bouncer down the line, blocked out by Bueller. Josh Wellborn throws it down, blocked out by Pleasance. Pleasance hands it to Nathan Purcell. Purcell, smooth ball down, blocked by Jordan Main. Quick return throw, blocked there by Purcell. Passes it back to Richard Asue. His bouncer down the line, bodied by Bueller. Zach Bueller down the middle, blocked there by Purcell. Purcell bounce ball towards the post, blocked out by Wellborn. Josh Wellborn, gap shot through the gap and in. Goal number 6 for Wellborn, 9-1 Manacores. Shot for Purcell, quick return throw by Main. Blocked there by Pleasance. Pleasance throw down, blocked by Main. Gives it to Bueller. Bouncer to the gap, blocked by Richard Asue. Gathered near the high ball line by Purcell. He passes it back to Asue on the left wing. His shot into the bench area. 6:45 to go, second half. Manacores in front, 9-1. Josh Wellborn from the right post. Straight down, blocked by Asue. His shot down, blocked by Bueller. Bueller's shot cross court, blocked by Pleasance. Pleasance to the gap, blocked by Jordan Main. Shot is blocked out, 5:43 to go. And Manacores up in front 10-0, 10-1 now. Substitution for the Cobras as Antonio Rozier will come in for Nathan Purcell. Shot out from Pleasance. And that'll do it. Josh Wellborn ends it. It's 11-1 final score. Manticores will advance to the final to face the winner of the Rattlesnakes and Empire. They are currently in the second half. Rattlesnakes holding a 7-6 lead with just over a minute to go in that one. So that one's still to be decided, but you can check that on the other feed. We'll be back in the Plassman Gym with the gold medal game of the men's B division after this break. And we're ready for the men's B Division gold medal game. On the right of the screen are the Atlanta Wolves with the red jerseys and white numerals. And they'll be facing the Killer Cobras on the right of the screen with the black jerseys and gold numerals. Starting lineups for Atlanta. Number 5 is Kendall Newson. 7 is Kwan Shepard, and the center, number 9, Felix Walker. Killer Cobras have Jacob Kamanu, number 4, at center. Number 2 is Adam Young on the left wing. And it looks like number 8, Junior Asu, will start at right wing. And it will be the Atlanta Wolves starting with the ball first on the left of the screen in this men's B Division gold medal contest. Number 5, Kendall Newson to start. Throws from the left wing to the middle, blocked by Kamanu. Gives it off to Adam Young. Left-handed throw to the middle. Felix Walker blocks it towards the sideline. It's going to trickle over. Going to have to get a quick shot off here for the Wolves. Oh, they're just going to dump it out. Kwan Shepard throws it out to save the time penalty. And Adam Young takes it for Killer Cobras. Cross-court shot from the left wing, blocked by Kendall Newson. Hands it to Felix Walker. Walker down the middle, blocked there by Adam Young. Young down and off the feet of Shepard and in. Adam Young gives the Killer Cobras the early lead. 1-0. Newson's shot to the left post goes wide. Now Junior Asu. Bounce ball cross court. Tipped around, blocked by Shepard. Gives it to Kendall Newson. He moves down to the left wing, throws it cross court to the right post, but wide. Adam Young from the left wing, cross court, out of bounds. Newson's shot to the gap, blocked by Kamanu. Jacob Kamanu backs up, crouches, Releases the ball down the middle, blocked by Felix Walker out to the high ball line. He'll get it, pass it back to Kendall Newson on the left wing. Newson down the line and wide of the post. Shot from Junior Asu to the middle. Felix Walker there to make the save. His shot back is blocked out by Asu. Adam Young, the goal scorer, will throw it from the left wing, cross court. Kendall Newson dives to block it, goes over to the right wing. Kwan Shepard will just get it down the court, blocked by Kamanu. He pass it back to Adam Young. Young's shot across the court, into the bench. 2 minutes gone, 1-0 Killer Cobras in front. Shot from Newson, bouncer to the middle, popped off of Kamanu, but Adam Young backed it up. Young's shot stopped by Felix Walker at center. Walker's shot back down, blocked by Kamanu, gives it off to Young. Young's shot blocked by Shepard. Newson shot down the middle, blocked by Kamanu. That shot's blocked out. Shot down the middle, blocked there by Kamanu. Gives it to Adam Young. Young down, gap shot, blocked by Shepard. Bouncer from Felix Walker to the post. Stopped between the feet of Adam Young. That one was heading for the corner. Young shot out of bounds. Ball dropped in on the right wing. Hands it to Kendall Newson. Newson looking for the equalizer, but Junior Asu is right there to make the save. His cross-court bouncer out of bounds. Shot there, blocked out by Young. Ball dropped in, Adam Young to the middle, blocked there by Shepard. Felix Walker down the center, stopped by Kamanu. Jacob Kamanu will set this one up. Big bouncer to the gap, pushed out by Felix Walker. Kendall Newson to the right side and blocked out by Junior Asu. Ball dropped in. Junior Asu with it. Rolls it down, stopped by Felix Walker. Gives it to Newson on the left wing. Newson to the gap, blocked by Junior Asu. Asu's Bouncer to the middle, blocked by Felix Walker as we hit the halfway point of the first half. 1-0 lead for the Killer Cobras. Substitution timeout for the Cobras, as Junior Asu will check out. And looks like Lucas Barfield is coming in, number 7. A reminder, we have just 6 days left to submit nominations for the annual Ronald Plassman Gold Standard Award for those who make a significant contribution to the goalball community, whether it's an athlete, coach, official, supporter. Jake Chakowski was the winner last year. You can submit nominations online at usaba.org, and you have until September 30th to submit those. Play resumes now, just under 5 minutes to go in the first half. Adam Young to the left post will go wide. Kendall Newson with it for the Atlanta Wolves. Goes over to the left wing, throws it to the gap, blocked by Kamanu at center, hands it off to Barfield on the right wing. Lucas Barfield down, blocked by Felix Walker. He'll bounce it down the middle. Kamanu with the stop, hands it to Adam Young. His shot to the gap, stopped by the feet of Kwan Shepard. Gives it to Walker. Walker return throw, stopped by Young. Young to the middle. Felix Walker right there. His return shot blocked by Kamanu, hands it off to Young. Cross court shot, stopped by the coach of the Atlanta Wolves, Hal Simpson, as it went into the bench area. Kendall Newson looking to tie the game, blocked out by Kamanu. He scrambles to get it near the high ball line, throws it back to the right wing. Lucas Barfield, cross court shot, pushed out by Kwan Shepard. Kendall Newson, bouncer cross court, that'll go out of bounds. Ball dropped in for Barfield. Looking for the gap, and it goes in off the feet of Felix Walker. Lucas Barfield makes it 2-0 Killer Cobras. Kendall Newson looking to answer. Stopped by Kamanu. Adam Young to the middle. Popped off of Walker, out of bounds. Timeout, Atlanta Wolves with 3:13 to go first half. Killer Cobras in front 2-0 on goals from Adam Young and Lucas Barfield. Coming up after this game, we will have the women's bronze medal game between the Atlanta Blazers and the Sirens. Play resumes with Kendall Newson. Bounce ball out of bounds. Barfield's shot to the middle, blocked by Walker. Walker's shot slowed down by Kamanu, gathered in by Young. Young shot stopped by Walker. Walker returns it, stopped by Young. Young shot wide. Kendall Newson's offering from the center to the right post, goes wide. 2:29 to go first half. Ball is dropped in for Adam Young. From the left post, he's going to go cross court, but that's going to go back to Hal Simpson at the bench. Atlanta Wolves with the ball down 2-0 as Newson throws cross court to the post and in. Beautiful shot from Kendall Newson. Left wing cross court shot cleanly inside the post. And it's 2-1. Adam Young throws to the middle, blocked by Felix Walker. Return shot deflected off Kamanu, but backed up by Barfield. Barfield to the middle, stopped there by Walker. And equipment check timeout. Equipment check on both ends with 1:59 to play in the first half. Kendall Newson cross court, well wide of the post. Adam Young, shot down, blocked by Shepard, gives it to Felix Walker. His shot to the center, blocked by Kamanu. Lucas Barfield down, blocked by the center Walker. Walker return shot, blocked by Kamanu. Hands it off on the left wing to Adam Young. Young to the post. Goes wide. Kendall Newson almost got it through the gap, but blocked by Adam Young. Young shot down, blocked by Shepard. Return throw by Walker, popped out of bounds. 1:03 to play. Young cross court, gets through the legs of Newson. Adam Young answers back with his second goal. 3-1, Killer Cobras. Down the line, Newson shot blocked by Barfield. Lucas Barfield crossed the court. Diving over to make the save is the center, Felix Walker. Walker's return throw to the middle, blocked by Kamanu, hands it to Adam Young. Young down the line, blocked by Shepard, quickly up with it, bounce ball to the middle, blocked there by Kamanu. Final 30 seconds of the half. Kamanu rolls it down the middle, Felix Walker there to make the save for Atlanta. He'll throw it back to the middle and gets by Kamanu. Felix Walker with a quick return throw. Caught Jacob Kamanu off guard. And the score is 3-2. Final 16 seconds of the first half. Shot there by Barfield, blocked by Newson. Newson rolls it back down and blocked by Barfield. Return throw, cross court, Shepard backs it up. And that'll do it for an exciting first half in this men's B Division gold medal. We have the Killer Cobras in front of the Atlanta Wolves, 3-2. We'll be back with the second half action after a quick break. We're ready for a second half of this exciting B Division gold medal between the Atlanta Wolves and the Killer Cobras. Cobras with a 3-2 lead, 2 goals from Adam Young, 1 from Lucas Barfield. And the Wolves got their goals from Kendall Newson and Felix Walker. Looks like same lineups for both teams as we begin second half. Well, actually a substitution for the Killer Cobras as Junior Asu has come back in for Lucas Barfield. Killer Cobras start with the ball on the right of the screen. And it will be Junior Asu to take the first throw. Look in the gap. It's a nice stop by Kendall Newson with his arms extended. Felix Walker with the return throw, blocked by Jacob Kamanu. Kamanu's bouncer down the middle, blocked by Felix Walker. Kendall Newson for the gap, stopped by Junior Asu. His shot down, blocked by the feet of Felix Walker. Return throw, blocked by Junior Asu. Jacob Kamanu now backs up to the center, throws it down, blocked by Kendall Newson. Equipment check, timeout. Play resumes. Kendall Newson with the shot down, blocked by Kamanu at center. It rolls, almost gets past Junior Asu. He'll corral it, rolls it down to the gap, and Newson with the save. Felix Walker from center, down off the hands of Kamanu, backed up by Junior Asu on the right wing. Shot by Kamanu is stopped by Newson. 8:03 to go. Second half. Newson's return throw, blocked there by the right wing, Junior Asu. High ball called. First penalty of the game. Called on Junior Asu. He will have to defend this throw from Kendall Newson, as the Atlanta Wolves could tie it if they can convert this penalty. Newson goes down the line, and that's going to beat him. Kendall Newson, a perfect shot. And we are tied at 3. Adam Young down, blocked by Shepard. Hands it to Felix Walker. Walker return throw, blocked by Kamanu. Young to the middle, blocked by Felix Walker. Return throw. Kamanu there to make the save. Gives it to Junior Asu. His throw out of bounds. Kendall Newson from the left post. Cross court bouncer, stopped by Adam Young. Young down, blocked by Shepard. Felix Walker, return throw out of bounds. It'll be Adam Young throwing it to the middle, blocked by Walker. Walker's return throw, blocked by Young. Young down the line, popped up off of Shepard. He keeps it in front of him. Kendall Newson down the line, blocked by Junior Asu. He's scrambling to get it. He finds it. And a timeout is called by Coach Darrell Walker just before Junior Asu tossed that one out of bounds, as that might have been called a high ball. He threw it past the high ball line, but the timeout was called before. With 6:25 to go in the second half, we are tied at 3. Atlanta Wolves with 2 goals from Kendall Newson, 1 from Felix Walker. And the Killer Cobras have countered with Adam Young's 2 goals and 1 from Lucas Barfield. Play resumes, and Young will just dump it out of bounds. Avoid the 10-second penalty. Ball over to the Atlanta Wolves. Looking for their first lead of the game. It's Felix Walker down the middle, blocked by Jacob Kamanu. His return throw, blocked by the feet of Walker. Walker back down. Young blocks it on the goal line. Young to the middle, blocked by Walker. His shot blocked by Kamanu, gives it off on the right wing to Junior Asu. Throws it down and through the gap. Junior Asu has given the Cobras the lead back. 4-3. With 5:42 to play. Newson looking to answer, and it pops into the goal. Kendall Newson answers right back with a shot that popped up off of Adam Young, off the crossbar, and then dropped into the net. It's 4-4. Adam Young's cross-court shot from the left wing goes wide. Kendall Newson down, and it gets through the legs of Adam Young. 2 straight goals from Kendall Newson. He's got 4 of the 5 Atlanta goals, and they take their first lead 5-4 with 5:22 to play. Young tries to answer, but Felix Walker there gives it back to Newson. Newson with the hot hand right now, but his shot there is stopped by Jacob Kamanu. Kamanu releases it down, blocked by Kaywan Shepard. Shepard gives it to Felix Walker. Walker down the middle, pops off a Kamanu, but Adam Young there to clean up. Young down the line, Newson with the block, out of bounds. Kendall Newson, cross court from the right wing, out of bounds. Substitution for the Killer Cobras. Junior Asu coming out. And Lucas Barfield checking in with 4:39 on the clock. Play resumes. Adam Young has switched over to the right wing. His cross-court shot blocked out by Kendall Newson. Kendall Newson straight down, blocked by Barfield. Lucas Barfield from the left post. Cross-court shot. Kwan Shepard there to make the save. Hands it to Felix Walker. Looking gap. It goes off the feet of Kamanu and in. Felix Walker has given Atlanta a 2-goal lead with 4:14 to go. And we got a equipment check timeout. The Atlanta Wolves have come storming back to take the lead here in this men's B Division Gold. Play resumes. It's Barfield moving over to the right wing now. Throws it down the line. Shepard with the save. Gives it to Felix Walker. Quick return shot. Blocked by the feet of Adam Young. Under 4 minutes to go. Young cross-court shot blocked by Shepard. Kendall Newson now to the middle, blocked by Kamanu. Gives it back to Barfield. Barfield from the right. Throws it to the gap. Blocked to the high ball line by Shepard. Walker corrals it, throws it back to Shepard. He'll just dump it out. Ball back over to the Killer Cobras. Adam Young down the line. That was heading for the corner, but Kendall Newson stretched out his arms to make the save. Newson from the right wing, cross court, and into the goal, Kendall Newson. Goal number 5 for him, and the Wolves have opened up a 3-goal lead with just over 3 to play. Barfield shot blocked by Shepard. He kind of knocks over Newson on his way across the net. And we got a timeout for noise. And after the patrons have quieted down, we're ready to go as Felix Walker throws it. Kick to the high ball line by Kamanu. He'll throw it back to Barfield on the right wing. Cobras down 3, looking to get back in this game with just under 3 to play. Felix Walker's shot knocked out by Kamanu. It'll be Adam Young throwing it to the middle, blocked by Felix Walker. Walker's shot there, blocked by Kamanu. Kamanu to the post, that goes wide. Newson down the line, blocked by Adam Young. And that shot from Walker is slowed down. Newson makes from the knees. Walker throws it down. Kamanu has a little trouble with it. And Barfield will dump it out of bounds. Shot from Shepard, blocked by Barfield. He'll go from the right wing down the line and blocked out there by Shepard. Substitution timeout for the Atlanta Wolves. Kaywan Shepard come out. Rashid Manson checks in. Off the whistle, Newson's shot goes wide of the left post. Timeout Cobras with 1:31 to go. Coming up after this is the women's bronze medal game between the Atlanta Blazers and the Sirens. And play resumes with a minute and a half to play. Adam Young cross-court shot blocked by Kendall Newson. Newson goes cross-court. Young with the save there. Young down the line, blocked by Manson. Felix Walker rolls it down. Young with the save as we hit the 1 minute mark of this men's B Division gold medal match. Rashid Manson with the block, scrambling a little bit, but Walker makes the save. Winds up, throws it down the middle. Kamanu with it. Substitution timeout for the Cobras. Junior Asu in for Lucas Barfield with 50 seconds remaining. Play resumes, and Adam Young went to the right post, almost got it by Manson, but Manson stopped it with his feet. Rashid Manson just slowly rolls it out of bounds. 39 seconds left. That's shot down. Clarification timeout for the officials. And they're consulting with the goal judge on something. And we got an own goal called on the Cobras, so 8-4 is now the score with 33 seconds left. Adam Young winds up, blocked out by Newson, 27 seconds to go. Newson shot blocked by Kamanu. Timeout called by the Cobras with 21 seconds to go. So the Atlanta Wolves will come away with the gold medal in the men's B division. Killer Cobras will take silver after a great tournament for them. Just a matter of what the final score will be with 21 seconds remaining. As Kamanuth rolls it down, blocked by Felix Walker. He's going to take his time. Rolls it back down. Kamanu with the stop. His shot down. Walker with the save, and that should do it. They could just hold it if they want to. Manson will get off a down the line shot, blocked by Junior. And the Atlanta Wolves, congratulations to them, taking gold in the men's B division. They come from behind, 8-4 win over the Killer Cobras. We will be back with the women's bronze medal game following this quick break. We are set for the women's bronze medal contest. The Atlanta Blazers on the left of the screen with the green jerseys and white numerals against the Sirens on the right of the screen with their black jerseys and neon green numerals. We'll set the starting lineups for each team following the buzzer. The Blazers, with just 3 players on the roster, will start Asia Miller on the left wing, number 4. Cassandra Hernandez is center, number 3. Elisha Maddox on the right wing, number 6. The Sirens will counter with, looks like Iman Awad, number 3, Karen Zabel, number 5, and Adiana Brennan, number 9. And the Sirens to start with the ball. Karen Zabel throws it down, blocked by Asia Miller. She gets it by the high ball line, throws it over to Cassandra Hernandez, but into her own net. And an own goal will be credited to Karen Zabel, as she was the last one to touch it for the Sirens. And not a good start for the Blazers. Hernandez trying to get it back. She'll throw it down, blocked by Awad. Throws it to Brennan on the left wing. Adiana Brennan rolls it down to the gap, stopped by Hernandez. Cassandra Hernandez, left-handed throw down, blocked by Brennan. Adiana Brennan down the left wing, blocked by Maddox, gathered in by Hernandez, passes it back to Elisha Maddox. Left-handed throw down, blocked by Brennan. Adiana Brennan for the Sirens, rolls it from the left wing, cross court, off the feet of Hernandez, blocked by Asia Miller. Miller to the gap, but kicked out of bounds by Iman Awad. Karen Zabel now from the right wing rather, cross court shot. Maddox pops it in the air but corrals it. Elisha Maddox from the left wing, cross court, popped in the air by Awad, gives it to Karen Zabel. Zabel down to the middle, blocked by Hernandez. Big shot from Asia Miller, cross court, blocked by Brennan. Adiana Brennan backs up. Rolls it to the center, stopped by Cassandra Hernandez. Hernandez runs into this one, blocked there by Awad, gives it to Brennan. Adiana Brennan down the left side, blocked by Maddox. Leaves it for Hernandez, but now she finds it and just throws it from her knees down the court. Awad stops it, gives it to Zabel on the right wing. Karen Zabel gets it through the gap for her second goal. 2-0 Sirens. Asia Miller down the left wing, blocked there by Zabel. Return throw, and again she gets it through the gap. Karen Zabel, 2 throws in a row, and a timeout call by the Blazers as the Sirens have jumped out with 3 goals in the first 3 minutes to take the 3-0 lead. Don't forget to submit your nominations for the Plassman Award. Nominations being accepted through September 30th at usaba.org. This will be the second year for that Gold Standard Award honoring Ronald Plassman, who was a big benefactor of the Turnstone Center and the Goalball program. And this gym is named after him, the Plassman Gym. So if you know of a deserving individual, athlete, coach, official, supporter of the Goalball community, make sure you submit a nomination before Saturday. Play resumes. 7:17 to go. And the shot there from Miller, blocked out by Brennan. Adriana Brennan from the left wing to the middle, blocked by Cassandra Hernandez. Hernandez down, blocked by Brennan. Brennan shot to the gap, sliding over to make the save is Hernandez. She leaves the ball for Maddox, but they don't know where it is. The ball is just sitting there. Hernandez finds it and dumps, but they'll call a timeout before she dumped it out of bounds. Little miscommunication there between the center and wing as they just kind of left the ball for the other teammate, but they didn't know it was there, and the ball was just sitting between them. Finally, they found it and able to call a timeout, but I think they'll just have to dump it out of bounds after the whistle blows. Well, Miller's gonna look like she's gonna get a shot off here. And she does. Just gets rid of it down the line. But it goes in! A goal from Asia Miller. She was just trying to get a shot off before the 10-second call, and it happened to find the perfect route to the back of the net, and the Blazers are on the board. 3-1. Elisha Maddox throws it down, blocked by Iman Awad at center. Gives it off to Karen Zabel. Throws it down. Hernandez has moved over to the left wing. Miller playing center now for Atlanta. Hernandez runs into this one, blocked by Karen Zabel. Zabel's cross-court shot from the right wing, blocked by Maddox. Maddox backs up to the net. Throws it down to the gap, blocked by the center Awad. Karen Zabel, another throw cross court, blocked by Maddox. Maddox finds the right post. She'll go towards center. It pops up off Awad, but she corrals it, throws it back to Adriana Brennan. Brennan gets it down, stopped by the legs of Maddox. Rolls to the high ball line. Maddox will pass it back to Asia Miller. Miller, cross-court shot, blocked by Zabel. Zabel for the gap, blocked by Miller. Gives it to Hernandez. Hernandez throws it down, blocked by Awad. Gives it to Zabel. Karen Zabel from the right wing, throws cross-court, popped up off of Maddox, but she's got it. Elisha Maddox, cross-court, kicked out by Aman Awad with 4:37 to go in the first half of this women's bronze medal contest. Sirens in front of the Blazers 3-1. Zabel down to the middle, blocked out of bounds by Asia Miller. Play resumes. Cassandra Hernandez from the left wing, cross court. Adriana Brennan with the save. Brennan down, blocked by Maddox. Elisha Maddox down the right side. Brennan with the save. She'll back up, try to go cross court, but it's going to travel wide. Ball dropped in. Cassandra Hernandez for Atlanta. Goes cross court, out of bounds. Karen Zabel with it now for the Sirens. Throw into the post. Hernandez with the save. She'll hand it to Asia Miller at center. Looking for the gap, but Zabel's there to make the save. Karen Zabel down the line, blocked by Hernandez. Cassandra Hernandez to the middle, blocked by Awad. Passes it over to Brennan on the left wing. Maybe out of Brennan to the middle, blocked there by Miller. Asia Miller looking for the right post, but it'll go wide. Ball dropped in. Brennan hands it to Zabel. Zabel from the left wing now, straight down. Pops off of Elisha Maddox and in. It's 4-1. With Karen Zabel accounting for all 4 goals for the Sirens. Asia Miller looks to answer, and she does as that pops off the feet of Aman Awad. And Miller with her second goal. It's 4-2. Under 3 minutes to play first half. Zabel shot to the middle, stopped by the feet of Miller, gives it off to Maddox. Elisha Maddox down the line, out of bounds. And Brennan now with it. Shot is blocked by Miller. Miller pops it up and in again. Aisha Miller is just powering in the shots now and brings the Atlanta Blazers to within 1, 4-3. That one popped off the foot of the center Awad over Zabel. And the Sirens just throw that one out of bounds. Now Hernandez shot blocked by Brennan. Turn throw by Brennan, blocked by Miller. Miller's shot stopped by the center as we're under 2 minutes to go. Brennan will just dump it out. From the right post, it's Maddox going to the middle, blocked by Awad. Brennan throws cross court, stopped by Hernandez. Hernandez shot, blocked out. Zabel gets it over half court, blocked out by Hernandez. Hernandez rolls it down, blocked by Zabel. She backs up, gets it over to the center, and Asia Miller passes it back to Hernandez slowly. Hernandez has it. Cross court. Oh, but she ran too far forward, and when she released it, she was at the high ball line. And a high ball called on Cassandra Hernandez. And the Sirens chance to open up a 2-goal lead here as Karen Zabel will take the throw against Hernandez. She's going to go down the line, but Hernandez slides over to make the save. Good reaction by Cassandra Hernandez. And keeps it a 1-goal game, 4-3, with 1:04 to play. Popped up, off of, and in. A goal by Asia Miller. And I think we are tied at 4. Yeah, that ties the game. The scoreboard says 5-4, but it is 4-4. As we're under a minute to go, first half. Elisha Maddox throws it down, blocked there by Awad. Brennan has it. Brennan to the middle and blocked by Hernandez. Ooh, Miller just ran into Hernandez. They're going to have to dump it out. Little miscommunication there as Hernandez was ready to throw. Miller walked in front of her and they collided and just had to dump the ball out of bounds with 31 seconds to play in this tie game. Bronze medal on the line. Zabel to the gap. Oh, it got by Miller, but nice backup by Hernandez, stretching out her arms to save it. Cassandra Hernandez runs forward, blocked by Awad out by the high ball line. See if she can get it before it goes over. Nope. Ball back over half court to the Blazers. 15 seconds remaining in the half. Asia Miller, see if she can break this tie. Powers it to the middle, gets past Awad, blocked by Brennan. And Awad got her eye shades jostled by that save. She'll have an equipment check, and we'll also have a timeout by the Sirens with 8.6 seconds to go as they set up some strategy for a final shot here in the half. Try to break this 4-4 tie. It's been the Asia Miller, Karen Zabel show. The two Paralympians balling out so far, 4 goals for each of them. Whistle blows. Last shot of the half as Zabel throws it to the left, blocked by Maddox, and time will run out. We've reached the half of a good one here at the Plassman Center at Turnstone in Fort Wayne. The Atlanta Blazers 4, the Sirens 4. We'll be back with the decisive second half after a quick break. horn sounds. We're getting ready for the second half of the women's bronze medal match. 10 minutes left to decide this one. We are knotted at 4. Atlanta Blazers and the Sirens. No substitutions for either team as we start the second half. And the Blazers with the ball first. Asia Miller has it. And she'll throw one to the gap, and it gets through. Great start for the Blazers, as they will take the 5-4 lead on the first throw of the half. And after making the save on that shot, Miller will dump it out of bounds. Ball dropped in on the right wing for the Sirens. And Karen's able to take it. Goes cross court. Over the feet of Maddox, off the post, and Cassandra Hernandez backing up. Keeps it out. Hernandez shot down, blocked by Brennan. Brennan rolls it down, blocked by Maddox. Maddox with the left-handed throw to the middle, blocked by Awad. Karen Zabel, cross court, across the face of the center, but Elisha Maddox backing up makes the stop. She'll roll it down, blocked there by Hernandez. Gives it off to Zabel, cross court to Maddox making the save. She'll pass it to Miller at center. Miller with the strong throw. Ooh, almost got by Awad, but she stuck her feet out at the last second to make the stop. Adiata Brennan down the middle, blocked there by Miller. Hands it off to Hernandez on the left wing. Down the left sideline, blocked there by Zabel. Karen Zabel to the gap. Hernandez with the stop, gives it to Miller. Asia Miller trying to go right post, but that goes out of bounds. Brennan with it. Throws it down, blocked by Maddox. She'll get to her feet, back up to the net. Rolls it down, and Elisha Maddox scores off the post and in. And the Blazers in front, 6-4. That one fooled Brennan. She stood up and it went off the post and in. Brennan looking to answer, but out of bounds. Maddox leaves the ball for Hernandez. She'll roll it down. Blocked by Awad. Gives it to Zabel. Zabel to the middle, blocked by Miller. It's going to roll out of bounds. Hernandez runs it and stopped by Awad. Gathered in on the right wing by Karen Zabel. Asia Miller now with it. Bouncer down, stopped by the feet of Zabel. 7 minutes remaining in this one. We had a 4-4 tie at halftime, but the Blazers have scored 2 goals here to open up a 6-4 lead. Elisha Maddox from the right wing to the middle, blocked by Iman Awad, rolls to the high ball line. Passes it to Zabel on the right wing, throws it gap, and it gets by Miller, but Hernandez backed up. Cassandra Hernandez to the middle, pops over Awad. Zabel corrals it. Karen Zabel down, blocked by Miller. Asia Miller straight down, Awad with the save. It's gonna trickle toward the sideline and go out of bounds. 6:12 to go. And timeout called by the Sirens as they were running out of seconds to get that shot off. After making the save, the ball had slowly rolled to the sideline, eating up some time, and then Brennan got the ball and was taking her time to get the shot off. So Coach Bailey Bueller calls time, and 6:08 to go. They'll probably just have to dump this one out of bounds when the whistle blows, or get a quick shot off as the whistle blows. So we'll see what they do. Sirens down 2. Zabel has the ball on the right post and looks like she might just dump it out of bounds when the whistle sounds. And she does. Saves the 10-second penalty. Ball back over to the Blazers. Miller to the middle, and it powers through. Asia Miller with her 6th goal makes it 7-4 Blazers. Adiana Brennan from the left wing, straight down. Maddox with the save. Maddox rolls it down the right side, blocked by Brennan. Brennan to the gap, but Miller slides over to close it down. Return throw, blocked by Awad. Adiana Brennan. Sirens looking to answer. They've fallen down by 3 after being tied at the half. There's a cross-court shot from Hernandez, and that's going to climb up and over. And the Blazers have doubled up the Sirens now with 4 straight goals here in the first 5 minutes. That one from Hernandez climbed up and over. Zabel's counter is blocked out by Maddox. Maddox with the ball on the right wing. Throws it down the line, and Brennan with the save. Substitution timeout for the Sirens. As Michaela Lama will come in, replacing Iman Awad. That'll move Karen Zabel over to center. Lama will play right wing. Off the whistle, Brennan across the face, pushed out by Miller. Ball dropped in on the left wing. Cassandra Hernandez runs into this one. Blocked there by Zabel. Gives it to Lama on the right wing. Lama's throw down. Hernandez blocks it out. Under 5 to go in the bronze medal game for the women. Sandra Hernandez. She releases that ball very close to the high ball line. And she did get called. Oh, the shot by Zabel just ticks the post, but goes out. Ball dropped into the Blazers. Elisha Maddox throws it down, blocked by Zabel. Brennan with it for the Sirens. Rolls it to the middle. That one's stopped by Asia Miller. Miller powers it to the post on the left side, but just ticks the post and goes out. Lama's shot blocked by Miller. She passes it over to Hernandez on the left wing. Hernandez. Oh, another post shot. 2 posts in a row by the Blazers. One from Miller, one from Hernandez. Lama's shot to the middle. And Miller will pass it to Elisha Maddox. Maddox gets it down, blocked by Zabel. Hands it off to Brennan on the left wing. Brennan's shot, kicked over the high ball line by Miller. And over the kicks it over the midcourt line, so ball back over to the Sirens with 3:45 to play. Play resumes. Zabel cross court, blocked by Hernandez and out of bounds. Ball dropped in to Hernandez on the left wing. Throws it down. Zabel stretches out, stops it with her hands, gives it to Lama on the right wing. Her throw will go into the bench area. 3:27 to play. Atlanta Blazers on top of the Sirens 8-4 in this women's bronze medal match. Asia Miller down, blocked by Zabel. Kalia Lama down the right line, blocked out by Hernandez. Hernandez cross court, blocked by Brennan. Adiana Brennan to the middle, blocked by Asia Miller, gives it to Elisha Maddox. Maddox down the middle, blocked by Zabel. Return throw. Maddox wasn't quite ready, but she recovered in time to make the save. And now Maddox down the line, Brennan with the save. Adiana Brennan cross court. Hernandez stops it. Hernandez from the left wing, cross court, bodied out by Brennan. 2:29 on the clock. Brennan, high ball called on Adiana Brennan. That one kind of stuck to her hand as she released it. And Brennan will need to defend this throw against Asia Miller. Will take it. And Miller throws it by Brennan. And it's 9-4 Blazers. And substitution for the Sirens as Annika Ottaway-Velder will replace Brennan. .217 to go. Karen Zabel for the Sirens throws it down, blocked by Miller, hands it to Hernandez. Sandra Hernandez throw down the left sideline goes out of bounds. Kalia Lama from the right wing, blocked by Miller. Gives it to Elisha Maddox. From the right wing, down the middle, blocked by Zabel. Zabel to the middle, blocked by Miller, and gives it to Hernandez on the left wing. Cassandra Hernandez, again, releases that ball very close to the high ball line every time. She gets a running start into her shots. Lama's shot blocked by Miller. Maddox with it. 1 minute and 30 seconds to play in this bronze medal game. Maddox, Ottaway Velder had a little trouble getting over on that one, but she does, and she'll return the throw down, blocked by Maddox. Elisha Maddox again from the left wing. Throws it straight down past Zabel, but backing up is Ottaway Velder. Her return throw blocked by Maddox. 1 minute to go. Maddox offering again, blocked by Ottaway. Monica throws it to the middle, blocked there by Miller. Gives it to Hernandez, left wing. Cross court, Ottaway Velder with the stop. Return throw, blocked by Maddox. 30 seconds remaining in this bronze medal game. Elisha Maddox, that one hugs the line but goes out of bounds. 25 seconds left. 9-4 lead for the Blazers. Zabel down the middle, blocked by Miller, but she bats it back over midcourt. Ball back over to the Sirens. 17.3 seconds. Lama to the middle, stopped by the feet of Miller. She's just going to dump it out. And ball back over to the Sirens. They'll have one more shot with 10 seconds to go. Annika Ottaway Velder will take the final shot, rolls it across the court. Out of bounds. 3 seconds to go. Hernandez just slowly rolls it. And that'll do it. Congratulations to the Atlanta Blazers, our bronze medalists in the women's division, with a 9-4 victory over the Sirens. We'll be back with the men's bronze medal game between the King Cobras and the New York Empire after this quick break. Welcome back to the Plassman Gym at the Turnstone Center in Fort Wayne, Indiana. Getting ready for our men's bronze medal contest between the King Cobras on the left of the screen and the New York Empire on the right. King Cobras will start with number 1, Darrell Walker, number 7, Nathan Purcell, and number 5, Richard Assu. New York Empire counters with number 7, Manuel Puma, number 5, Jerron Black, and number 2, Tashim Brown to start. Some final repairs to the lines before we start play here. While we have a moment, don't forget to submit your nominations for the Plassman Award. You have until September 30th, which is next Saturday. And that link can be found at usaba.org. We're looking for nominations for coaches, athletes, officials, supporters, anybody worthy of a gold standard performance for the Goalball community. So make sure you submit a nomination for someone in the second year of this award. And we are ready to go here in the bronze medal game. The New York Empire will start with the ball on the right of the screen. And it's going to be Tashim Brown with it first for the Empire. He's going to throw from the right wing. Left-handed shot, bouncer to the middle, stopped by the feet of Richard Assu. Hands it to the right wing, Nathan Purcell. Purcell, bouncer cross court. Jerron Black at center, makes the save. And hands it to Tashim Brown. His shot will go wide. And ball dropped in on the left wing for Darrell Walker. Cross court bouncer, blocked out by Manuel Puma. Ball dropped in, Puma on the left wing. Spinning shot to the gap, through the feet of Richard Assu, but slowed it down enough where he was able to reach behind him and grab it. Now Nathan Purcell from the right wing, through the gap and in! And the King Cobras strike first on a goal from Nathan Purcell. Cross-court shot from the right wing, through the gap and in, and it's 1-0. Manuel Puma looking to answer, but big bounce ball is blocked by the left hand of Purcell. That was bouncing over him if he didn't have that left hand extended. Darrell Walker now from the left wing. He'll power it through the gap. Same shot as Purcell, but just from the other side where he throws it from the left wing through the right side gap. And it's 2-0, a minute into this one. Jerron Black tries to answer, but Purcell with the block. Purcell trying the same shot, but Black will slide over and make the save this time. Brown, Tashim Brown with it on the right wing. Spinning shot down the line, wide of the post. Ball dropped in on the left wing. Darrell Walker with it. He'll travel down the crossbar to the right wing. Throws it down the line, but out of bounds. Minute and a half gone in this bronze medal game. Ball dropped in. Puma gives it to Jaron Black. He'll throw from the center. Stumbles a bit, but gets the shot off. Saved by Richard Assu. Hands it off to Darrell Walker. Walker's spinning shot blocked out by Tasheen Brown. Tasheen Brown from the right wing. Bouncer. Oh, almost got through the feet of Purcell. He trapped it between his legs. Makes the save. He'll switch wings with Walker. Throws it to the middle. Blocked by Jaron Black. Black looking for the left post. Bodied out by Purcell. Darrell Walker now from the right wing. Throws it towards the far post, but Manuel Puma stops it with his feet. Bouncer from Puma, blocked to the high ball line by Richard Assu. Passes it back to Purcell on the right wing. Nathan Purcell, bouncer, blocked by Puma. Gives it to Jaron Black. Jaron Black, big bounce ball, and it deflects off of Purcell and over the net. Close call there. Empire almost got on the scoreboard, but it deflected over the net, and ball will be dropped into the King Cobras. Quick shot down the line by Walker, stopped by Puma. Puma back down the middle. Richard Assu with the save, gives it to Darrell Walker. Bounce ball now by Walker. Black knocks it around. It's going to roll out of bounds. Puma hands it to Black. Gets a shot off quickly. Bounce ball. Stretching out to make the stop is Richard Assu. Gives it to Nathan Purcell. From the left wing, cross court shot goes wide. Dropped in on the left wing. Puma will give it to Tasheen Brown. Tasheen Brown, spinning shot. Blocked by Richard Assu. Purcell picks it up. Nathan Purcell, bounce ball to the middle, blocked by Black. Jaron Black. Long ball called by Black. That one went in, but it was called a long ball, and Jaron Black will defend this throw. Looks like it'll be either Walker or Purcell to take it. And Darrell Walker has it. Black comes out. Oh, Walker threw from the right. Black was set up on the opposite side of the court. Walker threw it to the middle, and Black moved over and pinned it under his legs. Makes the save. It's still 2-0. Substitution for the New York Empire. Tasheen Brown will check out. And number 3, Devin Bullock, will come in. 6:18 to play first half. King Cobras in front 2-0. Whistle sounds. Jaron Black. Bounce ball down the middle. Blocked by Purcell. Walker will take it from the left post. Smooth ball through the gap, through the feet of Bullock. Darrell Walker with his second goal makes it 3-0. Manuel Puma now looking to answer. Through the feet of Richard Assu, backed up by Purcell. Purcell from the right wing. Bouncer down, Puma bodies it. Chases it down, gives it to Black. Jerron Black, bouncer pops off of Purcell. Backing up is Walker. Darrell Walker, cross court. Puma stops that one. Devin Bullock now straight down through the gap. Goal for Devin Bullock. Gets the umpire on the board. It's 3-1. Darrell Walker, bouncer. Puma makes the save. Jerron Black will take it. Bouncer off of Purcell. The ball dropped in. And Nathan Purcell down the line. Puma with the save. Gives it to Devin Bullock. He moves to the right side. To the middle, blocked there by Richard Assu. Passes it back to Darrell Walker. He'll dump it out of bounds. Ball over to New York. 4:43 to go, first half. Jerron Black, spinning shot to the post, just wide. Nathan Purcell now switches wings with Darrell Walker. Moves over to the left. Throws it middle, blocked by Black. Gives it to Bullock. Devin Bullock, bouncer. Blocked by Walker, and we have a timeout to keep the noise down in the far reaches of the gym. Whistle blows. Darrell Walker shot out of bounds. Ball dropped in, and New York has it. It's going to be the goal scorer for New York, Devin Bullock, taking it. Big bounce ball. Richard Assu makes the save, gives it to Nathan Purcell. Purcell with the bouncer, Black with the block over the high ball line and over the midcourt line. Ball back over to the King Cobras. Darrell Walker with a quick shot, blocked out of bounds by Bullock and Black. Devin Bullock lines up outside the net. Goes cross court, wide of the post. Whistle sounds. It's going to be Nathan Purcell taking it from the center. Thrown gap, blocked by Black. Jerron Black with the big bouncer, stopped by the legs of Purcell. Purcell looking to go gap, pinned under the body of Jerron Black. He'll pass it off to Devin Bullock on the right wing. Bullock cross court, blocked out by Purcell. High shades up on the forehead. He'll have to get those adjusted. With 3 minutes exactly remaining in the first half. King Cobras in front 3-1. 2 goals from Darrell Walker, 1 from Nathan Purcell. New York Empire got their goal from Devin Bullock. Darrell Walker takes it over to the left wing. Smooth ball down, blocked out by Bullock. Jaron Black spins, bouncer down the middle, finds the gap. Jaron Black scores to bring the Empire within one. It's 3-2. Nathan Purcell now looking to answer. Bounce the ball down, blocked by Black, gives it to Bullock. Bullock with a big bouncer, blocked by Richard Assu. Passes it back to Purcell, dumps it out of bounds. 2:21 to go. First half. Jaron Black, bouncer to the gap, stopped by Richard Assu, gives it over to Darrell Walker. Walker, bouncer to the middle, Jaron Black, quick return throw. Going for the left post, but it is wide. Oh, we got called on a long ball though. Jaron Black will defend this penalty throw. He stopped the last one that Walker threw. Let's see if he can come up big again. Walker spins, but he beats him this time. No chance for Jaron Black to stop that one. Darrell Walker scores his third goal, and it's 4-2. King Cobra's in front, and we have an equipment check timeout with 2:01 to go in the first half. Play resumes as we tick under 2 minutes to go in the half. Devin Bullock, big bounce ball, but that's too big of a bounce, and it's a long ball called on Devin Bullock. So we got penalties, couple in a row now by the Empire, and Bullock will defend against Walker. Bullock comes out near the high ball line, cut down the angle. Walker throws it. Bullock gets a piece of it, but it goes in. Devin Bullock got a hand on that one, but it not enough to keep it out of the net. It went into the corner, and it's 5-2. King Cobras, as the New York Empire will call timeout with 1:53 to play in the first half. Play resumes. Jaron Black with a bouncer down, and that gets through. So good timeout by the Empire as they drew up a shot, and Jaron Black executed it through the gap. It's 5-3. Nathan Purcell, cross court, blocked by Devin Bullock. Bullock down the middle, stopped by the feet of Richard Assu, gives it to Nathan Purcell. Spinning shot, cross court, Bullock bodies it, gives it to Jerron Black. Black with the bouncer, stopped by Richard Assu, hands it over to Darrell Walker on the left wing. Walker with the bouncer down, Bullock set the save. 1 minute to go in the half. Bullock with the big bouncer to the gap, gets past Assu, but Darrell Walker backs up. Walker will take this shot. Smooth ball to the post, goes wide. Play resumes. Jerron Black looking for the left post. Goes wide. Ball dropped in for the King Cobras. Nathan Purcell. Bouncer down the line, out of bounds. Devin Bullock from the left wing, bouncer to the gap, and another long ball called on the umpire. 32 seconds to go in the half, and Devin Bullock will defend against Darrell Walker. Walker beats him. Bullock guessed wrong. Walker with his 5th goal. And the Cobras up 6-3. Black looking to answer, stopped by Richard Assu. Darrell Walker cross court. Manuel Puma with the save. Puma's shot to the middle, blocked by Assu, gives it over to Purcell. 10 seconds left as Purcell lines up this shot. Ball goes out of bounds. 6.1 seconds, enough time for the umpire to get one more shot. It's going to be Manuel Puma taking it. Bouncer to the middle, Richard Assu with the save, and that'll do it for the first half. King Cobras on top of the New York Empire 6-3 at the break. We'll be back with the second half after a quick timeout. Back here for the second half of this men's bronze medal between the King Cobras and the New York Empire. Six to 3, Cobras in front as we begin play here in the second half. Substitution for the Empire, Manuel Puma out, Lamar Brown in. Brown will play center. Jerron Black moves over to the left wing, Devin Bullock on the right. And play begins with a shot from Darrell Walker, stopped by Devin Bullock. Bullock bouncer to the gap. Popped off of Asu. It's sitting on the goal line and swept out by Darrell Walker. That ball was blocked by Richard Asu at center. It trickled over, hit the post, came to rest on the goal line, and Darrell Walker sweeps it out of bounds to save a goal here in the first minute of the second half. Jerron Black now. And that one kicks up off the crossbar. And it's signaled as a goal by the goal judge. That ball deflected off the feet, off the crossbar, and the ball went into the net. And the officials are discussing. They may have to go back to the goal judge on that side to ask him what he saw, whether the entire ball did cross the goal line. But for the moment, it is a goal for the New York Empire. And now we will confer with the goal judge. And it is a goal. And now they're going to confer on whether they need to ask the other goal judge on what he saw. He was farthest away from the ball, though. They already asked the goal judge nearest to that play, and he confirmed that the ball did go over the line. But they are going to confer with the opposite end of the goal and that judge over there on whether the ball completely crossed. And it is no goal. So apparently the opposite goal judge said he did not see the ball completely cross the line. So score remains 6-3 after that big discussion on whether that one went in or not. Hard to tell from our angle, but score remains 6-3. Black will look to counter now. Oh, he gets it in the net, but a long ball called on Jerron Black. So turn of events here. Black went from a possible goal to now defending a penalty throw in a matter of seconds. And he will defend against Darrell Walker, who already has 5 of the 6 goals for the King Cobras. And Walker beats him. Black had to come out and guess on that one and went to the right. Walker threw back against the grain, and it is 7-3. Play resumes. Black with a bouncer toward the gap, stopped by the feet of Richard Assu. Gives it to Nathan Purcell. Purcell back down, blocked by Black. Gives it to the center, Lamar Brown. Brown to the right post, stopped by Darrell Walker. Smooth ball, blocked out of bounds by Bullock. Devin Bullock, bouncer cross court, stopped by Purcell. Purcell return throw, blocked by Brown. Gives it off to Black on the left wing. Jerron Black, bouncer down. And another long ball called on the umpire. Hurting themselves with penalties here in the first 2 minutes of the second half. And Jerron Black to defend against Darrell Walker again. He's 1 for 3 on penalty stops here, and 1 for 4 as Walker adds his 7th goal. And this one is opening up. 5-goal advantage now for the King Cobras, up 8-3. And Jerron Black might have taken himself out of the game after several long balls. Tashim Brown will come in for him. Whistle sounds. Devin Bullock down the middle, stopped by the legs of Purcell. Richard Assu gives it to Purcell. Bouncer to the middle, stopped by Bullock, who's moved over to play center. Bullock spins straight down, blocked by Purcell. Purcell bouncer to the gap, stopped by Lamar Brown. Brown from the left post. Cross-court shot into the bench area. 7:40 to go, second half. Darrell Walker now spinning shot, stopped by Lamar Brown. Devin Bullock corrals it in the middle. His shot down, stopped by the feet of Richard Assu, hands it over to Darrell Walker. Walker spins, shot there, blocked by Lamar Brown. Brown cross court, out of bounds. Nathan Purcell now from the left wing, stopped by Lamar Brown. Tashim Brown's shot from the right wing, stopped by Nathan Purcell. Purcell to the middle, Bullock blocks it out near the high ball line, passes it back to Lamar Brown on the left wing. Brown, cross-court bouncer, stopped by the legs of Purcell, but that's going to trickle out near midcourt. And nope, ball over, just over the midcourt line, ball back over to the umpire. Tashim Brown from the right wing, cross-court, out of bounds. Darrell Walker with it. Throws it to the gap, rolls off of Brown off the post, and it stays out. Lamar Brown down the line, and it gets in past Darrell Walker. Lamar Brown gets one past, or gets one back for the umpire. It's 8-4. Nathan Purcell now down the line, blocked out by Lamar Brown. Just under 6 minutes to go. Lamar Brown now sweeps over to the right wing. Throws it cross court, off of Purcell, and in! Lamar Brown with 2 straight goals. Makes it 8-5. Purcell's shot out of bounds. Now Lamar Brown. Cross court shot out of bounds. Darrell Walker to take it. Gap shot, slowed down by Bullock. Tasheen Brown gathers it on the right wing. Tasheen Brown, gap pops up off the crossbar and over the net. Oh, almost 3 straight goals for the umpire. That would have really snugged things up here. With 5:19 to play. Nathan Purcell from the right wing. Throws it cross court, blocked by Tasheen Brown. Throws it middle, blocked there by Richard Asue, hands it off to Darrell Walker. Walker cross court, stopped by Lamar Brown. Brown with the hot hand, throws it cross court, pops up off of Walker, keeps it in front of him. Walker bounce ball, stopped by Tasheen Brown, or Devin Bullock rather. Devin Bullock from center. Throws it to the middle. Richard Asue with the save. Gives it to Nathan Purcell. Purcell with the bouncer. Bullock with the save at center. Gives it off to Lamar Brown, left wing. Lamar Brown to the middle. Richard Asue with the save. Passes it over to Darrell Walker. Walker, bouncer, middle, stopped by Bullock. 4 minutes to go in the bronze medal match. It's Devin Bullock to the left post, out of bounds. And floor wipe timeout. Get some perspiration off the court. 3:58 on the clock. King Cobras holding a 3-goal advantage over the New York Empire, 8-5. Darrell Walker with 7 goals for the Cobras. Lamar Brown and Jerron Black with 2 apiece for the Empire. Play resumes. Darrell Walker, gap shot, stopped by Tasheen Brown. He'll pass it to center and Devin Bullock. Bullock for the post, blocked out by the body of Nathan Purcell. Purcell down the line and out. Ball dropped in for Lamar Brown. He'll move over to the right wing. Throw into the gap, and it gets through. 3rd goal for Lamar Brown. And we got a contest with 3:33 to go. It's a 2-goal game. Ball dropped in. Darrell Walker on the left wing. King Cobra is a little bit on the ropes right now. Walker cross court. That goes wide. Sheen Brown now on the right wing. Bouncer blocked out of bounds by Darrell Walker. Nathan Purcell sweeps over to the right wing. Bouncer toward the gap. Pops off of Brown, but he's able to sit on it, keep it from rolling in. Lamar Brown down the line, popped off of Purcell and out of bounds. That one was trouble as well. Purcell had a little trouble finding the handle after making the block, but he knocked it out of bounds. 3 minutes to go. Shot by Purcell out of bounds. Official timeout to adjust the goals. Make sure they're on the lines. And we're ready to go. 2-goal game, 2:54 to go. Lamar Brown, who has the hot hand. Stopped by Richard Assu there. Gives it to Nathan Purcell. Purcell bouncer down the line, and that one's going to get past Lamar Brown. And finally, the Cobras stem the tide of goals with one of their own. It's 9-6. Devin Bullock, cross court, off the feet of Assu and out of bounds. Ball dropped in. Nathan Purcell. Bouncer down the gap, kicked out of bounds by Devin Bullock. Lamar Brown looking to answer, right to the middle, blocked by Richard Assu. Oh, but it's an own goal! Richard Assu passing it back to Darrell Walker. It trickled into the net. Little communication lapse there. And it's 9-7 with 2:13 to go. And now there's a discussion on whether the King Cobras called timeout before that ball went in the net. And the officials are talking it over at midcourt. Big decision here on whether it's a 2 or 3 goal game. And it is a goal. It is a goal. It is a 2-goal game, 9-7, with 2:13 to go. Down the stretch we come in this bronze medal match. Crowd is getting into it. Officials remind them to keep it down as play begins. Darrell Walker from the left wing throws cross court, kicked over the high ball line and out of bounds by Bullock. The ball will go back over to the King Cobras. 2:04 on the clock. Nathan Purcell now from the right wing. Bouncer down the line, off the post and out of bounds. Ball dropped in on the left wing. Lamar Brown for the Empire. But a high ball is called on Lamar Brown. Another penalty for the Empire. I believe that's their 5th of the game. if not 6th. And Lamar Brown to defend against Darrell Walker. And Walker beats him. 8th goal for Darrell Walker. And the score is now 10-7. King Cobras with 1:50 to play. Evan Bullock looking to answer, blocked by Purcell. Nathan Purcell with it now. Bouncer down, blocked by... No, not blocked. It gets through Devin Bullock. Nathan Purcell puts it out for a 4-goal advantage, 11-7. Empire's got to score fast and furious now. Brown with a shot, blocked by Purcell. Walker to the middle, Bullock with the save. Timeout Empire with 1:17 to go. And the King Cobras on top, 11-7. $1:17 to go here. And Tashim Brown from the left wing for Empire. Throws it middle. Richard Asue with the save. Gives it to Darrell Walker. Walker cross court. Blocked out of bounds by Tashim Brown. 1:03 to play. And we got a floor wipe. Timeout. .102 to play. Devin Bullock cross-court shot blocked out by Darrell Walker. Walker from the left post. Throws middle. Kicked out of bounds by Devin Bullock. Tashim Brown looking for a gap shot, blocked by Richard Asue, hands it to Nathan Purcell. Purcell, bouncer down the line, out of bounds. 40.8 seconds. Ball dropped in, and Tashim Brown just throws it in his own net. But let's see what the clarification is, whether time was called. Tashim Brown went to pass it across to Lamar Brown, and the ball went in the net. Officials are discussing it mid-court. Still in discussion. We'll know in a minute what the call is here. So no goal. Ball was not whistled in play. So shot by Lamar Brown is pushed out by Nathan Purcell. We have 31 seconds remaining. And a 4-goal lead for the King Cobras. Walker will milk some clock here. Throw it cross court. Out of bounds. 23 seconds to play. Tasheen Brown gets off a quick shot to the middle. Richard Assu makes the save and takes his time. Richard Assu with a shot down, blocked by Lamar Brown. 10 seconds to go. Lamar Brown, bouncer down the middle. Richard Assu makes the save, passes it over to Walker as the final seconds tick off. And that'll do it. Your King Cobras are your bronze medalists with an 11-7 win here over the New York Empire. Congratulations to both teams on a great tournament. And we'll be back with our women's gold medal match between the New Jersey Honeybees and the Maryland Minks in about 5 minutes.
Hello everyone and welcome back. This is the women's final of the 2023 USABA Goalball National Championships hosted here at the Turnstone Center. I am your commentator for this women's match. This is Mary Huking. I am USABA Sport Program Coordinator and a former member of the USA Women's National Goalball Team. This next game is between the New Jersey Honeybees on table right, which will be showing up on the left side of your screen, and the Maryland Minx on table left, which will be showing up on the right side of your screen. For the New Jersey Honeybees on the court now, we have Amanda Dennis, number 4, Lisa Chakowski, number 3, and Shelly Pomadessa, number 7. The ball will be starting off with the Honeybees. Amanda takes it out of the center, moves over to the right post. She's going to cut that into the near gap, kicked forward by the feet of Bridget Cassidy, number 6 on the left wing. Passes back to Humphrey, number 4 in the center. Shoots straight into the middle, blocked by the arms of Pomadessa. Passed back to Lisa Chakowski in the gap. Chakowski from the left wing gap. Cuts across the face of the center into the opposite gap, blocked forward by the legs of Cassidy. Collected by center, passed back to Siobhan Lockhart for her first shot of the game. Lockhart going for the left wing post, straight down from her. A little too much angle on that, goes out before her high ball line. Ball drops in with the Honeybees on the left wing. Amanda Dennis over for it in that left wing gap. Cuts back into the center, pops over the arms of Humphrey in the center, and that'll be 1-0 lead for the Honeybees. With 9:14 left on the clock, the New Jersey Honeybees pull ahead. And it'll be Cassidy from the left wing gap into the near gap, blocked by the legs of Dennis. Amanda Dennis, number 4, from the right wing post, goes for the full angle cross. Ooh, barely missing it on that full cross post. Siobhan Lockhart was there with really great coverage. Probably would have had it if it was in. And Lockhart steps into her gap, shoots into the center. A little bit of a bounce on that. Solid block by Pomadessa. And ball over, changing possession back to the Minx. It's going to start from the left. Lockhart with the ball, brings it back to her right wing post, cuts into the center. Looks like she's going for that near gap and just has a little bit too much angle on that. Hitting squarely in the center. Blocked by the center, pass back to Dennis. Takes it out of the middle. Ooh, into the center and through the arms of Humphrey in the middle. And the Honeybees increase their lead 2-0 over the Maryland Minx in this women's final match of the 2023 Goalball National Championships. Amanda Dennis with both of those goals. We've seen her have a lot of success as she angles the ball from her left into the right. And the Maryland Minx, their center, seems to be struggling with that angle a little bit. If you've ever played against Amanda, the way that she throws can be kind of hard to track. So a lot of the times the ball will start off on one side and drift really quickly to the other side. It looks like the center is reading that to her right and is not making the adjustment as the ball angles in to her left. We'll see if she's able to adjust as the game continues. The ball is going to be starting with the Maryland Minx. We'll see what Shea is able to do here. She's going to be the primary offensive player for the Maryland Minx. And Bridget Cassidy is going to take this shot out of the left wing gap. Shoots straight gap, blocked by Dennis. Dennis steps in towards the center. Moves over into the opposite gap, shoots for the near post, and it's out. Lockhart with the ball. From the right wing gap. Cuts into the middle, a little bit of skip on that. Good block forward by Pomadessa. Pass back to Chakowski in the left wing gap. Ooh, big bounce into the middle, across the face of the center. Great coverage this time by the Minx center, who's going to take that shot back. into the left wing gap. Chikowski with the block forward, pass back to Pomadessa in the center. Angles wide to the left wing post. Cassidy with the block from the left wing gap, returns straight gap. Dennis with the block. Step towards her right wing post. Ooh, cuts it into that near gap. Ooh, and it angles back in between left wing and center. Again, we're seeing that gap between the center and the left wing. Center not quite getting over enough, left wing not quite getting into that gap enough. And the Honeybees continue their lead 3-0. Minx will start with the ball. Wings have now switched. Cassidy took that shot from the right wing, cuts it back into the middle. Blocked by Pomadessa, pass back to Dennis. Dennis with a straight gap shot, now down from Siobhan Lockhart. Lockhart with the block forward. Takes it from her gap, cross gap. Good shot there as we see her taking her first throws from left wing. See if she's able to find any more gaps within the Honeybees defense. But Lisa, with the full coverage in that opposite gap, is going to return back into the middle. Blocked out by the center. And it'll be Lockhart with the ball. From the left wing gap. Goes for the full angle cross. And blocked out by the feet of Chikowski. Chikowski with the ball. Steps in towards the middle. Spin bounce. Oh, popped up and over by the arms of Lockhart. That was a great shot by Lisa and good coverage by Siobhan. Siobhan barely pushing that out, redirecting the ball. Minx with the ball. Cassidy from the right wing. Goes for the near post. Blocked on the line by the arms of Chikowski. Hand off to Dennis, who's now over in the left wing gap. Goes straight gap. Blocked by Cassidy. Great backup defense in that gap. And Cassidy with the return back into the middle. Blocked by the center. And Honeybees with the setup. We've got 6:17 left on the clock. Honeybees are currently leading 3-0 in this women's final match. For the Honeybees, both Dennis and Chikowski with quite a range of shots. They are really making the Maryland Minx work. Dennis with the ball out of the middle. Goes wide for the right post. Out before the other team's team line. Blocked. Going to be starting on the right wing post. Minx wings have switched back. And Lockhart with the full cross. Dennis with the block. Lisa Chikowski sweeps over to the right wing gap. Ooh, goes for the left wing post. Great shot, but good coverage by Cassidy, who's now on the left wing for the Minx. Cassidy from the left wing gap, back into the middle. Blocked by Pomadessa. Pass back to Dennis. Dennis from the right post tries to cut into that near gap. Blocked forward by the left wing. Center retrieves. Pass back to Lockhart. Lockhart. Straight down the line. Quick return by Chikowski into the middle. Almost popped up by that center. Pass back to Shea. And Siobhan Lockhart from the right wing. Oh, gets it past the center. But the ball was slowed down enough and picked up by Chikowski on the left wing. Left wing with the bounce shot from the left wing gap into the cross gap. Gets it through their defense. And Honeybees up 4-0. Chikowski getting her first goal within this game. A bit of a fumble from the Minx. Their player went forward for the ball, accidentally pushed it out with her foot, and that is considered an out, which means that that team loses possession. It'll switch back to the Honeybees. And Amanda Dennis sweeps from right to left from the left wing gap, crosses back over. Blocked by Cassidy on the left wing. Retrieved by center. And center, Brianna Pumphrey, goes wide to the left wing post, and quick return to the opposite gap by Chikowski. Left wing, Cassidy with the block. Returns from the left wing gap, crosses the center, popped up by the center, and recovered by Chikowski. Chakowski hands off to Dennis. Dennis, who has swept over into the left wing gap, goes for that same shot across the face of the center. Fumbled a bit by the center, but retrieved. Passed off to Lockhart from the right wing gap. Cuts back in towards the middle. And it'll be a timeout for the New Jersey Honeybees, who currently lead 4-0 in the first half of this match. 4:16 left on the clock. We're going to have to see the Minks get a little bit more aggressive in their offense. Shea, who we've seen do plenty of movement this tournament, is going to need to pull out some of that to confuse the Honeybees' defense if she's going to try and score in this game. She's up against two great defenders with Lisa Chakowski on left wing, Amanda Dennis on right wing, and a fantastic center with Shelly Pomadessa in the middle. So she's going to have to rely on a little bit more creativity and movement to work against their shift. Chakowski out of the center, big bounce. Back into the right wing gap, popped up by the legs of Pumphrey. Retrieved by Lockhart. Full cross to the right wing post, blocked by the legs of Dennis. And Dennis from the right wing goes straight down the line. One thing that the Honeybees are doing incredibly well is continuing to mix up their shots. Often you'll see teams, if they find success with one shot, continue to hammer that again and again. But what happens is players really start to adjust to that. They adjust to how things sound, they adjust to what those angles are. So we've seen the Honeybees find a lot of success by changing up those angles and then coming back to what worked originally. So that'll be the Honeybees with a 5-0 lead. And the Minks with the ball. Lockhart from the right wing gap. Seen a little bit more power in action on her shot. A little bit skippier this time, straight gap. Blocked by the center, hand off to Chakowski. Chakowski out of the middle, goes back into the near gap. And what we saw there was a bit of off speed. Lisa has thrown some bigger bounce shots and some smoother shots, but that one was a little bit skippy. So again, kind of keeping that variance. That's where this team is seeing a lot of success, not trying the same things over and over again. As a defender, you really get used to the sound of things, you get used to cadence, and things like that. What Lisa just did, she kind of threw with a bit of a change in the timing of her shot, and it seems like the Maryland Minks struggled to track that. Still got a lot of game left. 3:33 on the clock. The New Jersey Honeybees with quite a big lead, leading 6-0 at this point. These next couple minutes will be really important for the Maryland Minks to gain some momentum back. Seems like they are keeping up their energy, which is great. They still have so much game left. But it'll be great for them to have a bit of a momentum shift. We'll see what they're able to do here. We've got Shea, who is now switched to the left wing. Bridget Cassidy is going to be on the right. And Bridget Cassidy with the ball from the right wing post. Spins into the near gap. Oh, and pops it over. Pops it over Lisa Chakowski. I think that might have been some of the momentum this team really needed. And again, with changing things up, changing cadence, we saw Bridget Cassidy threw right on play. And sometimes that timing can be enough to throw a team off or to throw one player off. Hopefully they can keep up that creativity, keep pushing for it. Honeybees now leading by 5 points. A little over 3 minutes left in this women's final match. Lisa Chakowski is over for the ball. From the right wing gap, smooth shot, straight gap. And Siobhan Lockhart now on left wing with the block. Goes from her gap to the near post. Little wide there, going out just before the wing line. And Dennis from the post. Spin goes for the opposite post. Out before the front line. That is definitely a tough shot as a left-handed player, because Amanda would rotate to her right, so then having to angle that back over can make that angle a lot harder to be specific on. Definitely a great shot for her, though, if she can dial in that accuracy. And Lockhart is over on the right wing post. She's now switched wings. Cuts back into the near gap. Blocked up by Jakowski. And Amanda Dennis with a backline save. Some great backup defense by Amanda Dennis. She was way over at the left wing post for that. This is why communication becomes so important within all the levels of defense. We heard Lisa calling loose immediately as that popped up. That gives Amanda, who is probably waiting at the back center, that the feedback she needs to know that she needs to make that backline save. Definitely one of the things that gets drilled pretty early on as a goalball player is being able to make that loose call. It's really the only way to indicate to your teammates what needs to happen next as far as those lines of backup defense. Great save there to maintain their 5-goal lead. With a little over 2 minutes remaining. Dennis will start with the ball from the right wing post. Cuts into the near gap, and it's wide open. Great skip shot by Dennis there. Looked like a bit of a misread from both the center and left wing. Lockhart, who's now on that left wing. And Lockhart with the return from the left wing post. Across the face of the center. And it'll be out number 7, Shelly Pomadesa. In number 2, and in number 2, Jenna Taberry. We've seen Jenna playing a lot of center. See if that's where they have her for this portion of the game. Yep, looks like Jenna is going to be moving into the center. Lisa will take this shot from the left wing post. Cuts into the near gap. Blocked forward by Cassidy. Ooh, and Bridget is also up. They're going to toss that out. Looks like communication got a little bit confused. Both players went up for the ball. Typically there is previously agreed on who will run for that. And Dennis from the right wing post. Oh, cuts it into the middle. And it goes in untouched. Goal score is now 8-1. Honeybees have drastically increased that lead. Minx still fighting back. Cassidy out of the right wing gap. Smooth spin into the center. Blocked by Taberry. Passed off to Jakowski. Jakowski back into the middle. Quite a bit of action and pop on that. Pops up by the center. But retrieved and passed off to Cassidy on the right wing. Ooh, cuts into her near gap. And with that smooth spin, she makes it in between the gap between Jakowski on left wing and Taberry in the center. That was a great shot. Got an illegal coaching penalty on Maryland. Their coach must have been talking when the referee called play. It's going to be number 6 blocking this for the Minx. And Dennis will take this out of the center. Goes for the right wing post. And clean. Great shot by Dennis. Especially if the ball's coming out of the center, it can be kind of tough to figure out which side you're diving for. It takes a lot of commitment as the defender. And Amanda has a very accurate penalty shot. Shea with the return back into center. Pass back to Jakowski. Jakowski from the left wing post. Goes full cross. Out at the front line of the Minx. Lockhart from the left wing post. Angles across the court and out before the other team's high ball line. Jakowski with the ball. Swoops back up behind the center. Into the right wing gap. Smooth straight gap. Blocked by the arms of Lockhart. Lockhart from the left wing gap. Straight gap. Good action on that shot. But Dennis equal to it. Dennis from the right wing post goes for that same angle. We talked earlier about variety. Sometimes it works equally as well if a team isn't making the adjustment to keep going for those weaknesses. That's exactly what Dennis is doing here. She scored 3 times in that same exact spot from that same angle. See how the Minks are able to adjust to that. And Dennis from the right wing post goes full cross this time. Lockhart from the right this time. Ooh, cuts into the near gap. A bit of angle into the center on that one. It's blocked over and collected by Dennis at the back. Dennis from the right wing gap cuts into the middle. Blocked by Pumphrey in the center. She'll go wide for that left wing post. Bit too much angle on that. And Chakowski from the left wing post steps into the near gap. Angles out towards the near post. Blocked by Lockhart on the line. Lockhart goes across the face of the center to Barry with the block. And that is halftime. Score is currently 10-2 with the Honeybees leading. Honeybees with quite a few clean shots going in completely untouched. The Maryland Minks with quite a few close shots. They have absolutely been finding those areas of weakness on the Honeybees side. They're going to have to keep mixing things up. We've seen them find some success on a quick return and also releasing right on play. They're going to need to pull all the stops out for the second half as they fight back out of this deficit against the Honeybees. We will rejoin you shortly for the start of this women's match as we find out who will be our 2023 USABA Women's Champion. And here we go. This will be the second half of the women's gold medal match. At the 2023 Goalball National Championships, we have the New Jersey Honeybees on the left side of the screen, the Maryland Minx on the right side. Honeybees currently lead at 10-2. And the Maryland Minx will start with the ball. For the Minx, Siobhan Lockhart from the right wing gap. Choppy shot, goes straight gap. Blocked by Chakowski. Takes it with a spin out of the middle. Angles into the left wing gap. Blocked forward by the legs of Cassidy. Bridget Cassidy from the left wing gap. Pops it over the center. And it's in! That'll be the second goal for Bridget Cassidy. Bringing the score to 10-3. Dennis with the ball from the right wing post. Cuts into the near gap. Kicked up and over by the legs of Cassidy. And it's in. And the Honeybees respond. Leading 11-3. Lockhart from the right wing gap. Into the near gap. Blocked by Chakowski. Chakowski steps in towards the center. Big bounce into the middle. Blocked by Pumphrey. Hand off to Lockhart from the right wing gap. Smooth shot back into the center. Blocked by Tiberi. And Dennis from the right wing post goes straight down the line. She saw some success there earlier this game, but this time Cassidy with great coverage. And we'll have an official time. Not sure if she just bumped her eye shades or blocked that with her face. Either way, great defense from Pumphrey there, making that adjustment, getting full coverage of that line. Great shot by Dennis. And Lockhart is over for the ball. Lockhart and Cassidy switching spots quite a few times throughout this match. Lockhart from the left wing. Full cross, blocked out by the body of Chakowski. Chakowski, number 3, sweeps to the opposite gap, cuts into the middle, and that smooth shot, blocked by Pumphrey in the middle. Blocked forward and out. Dropped in with Lockhart from the left wing post. Goes for the opposite gap. Chakowski with the block, pass back to Tiberi in the center. Slight angle there to the right wing gap. Blocked by the legs of Pumphrey, passed off to Cassidy. Cassidy spins out of the right wing. Angles back in towards the center. Blocked by Tiberi. Hand off Chakowski from the left wing gap. Ooh, goes straight gap with a big bounce. Oh, blocked over and out by Cassidy. Good read on that ball. Cassidy will hand off to Siobhan Lockhart, and they will switch spots. Lockhart from the right wing. Goes cross gap, blocked by the legs of Dennis. And Dennis with a full cross. Blocked forward by Lockhart. And it'll be a ball over. Ball will switch possession back to the Honeybees. 7:45 remaining. The Honeybees leading 11-3. Chakowski out of the center. Slight angle towards the right wing gap. Coverage by both the center and left wing. Cassidy will take this from the left wing. Smooth shot back into the middle. And Dennis from the right wing post. Cuts into the near gap. Good coverage this time by both the center and left wing. Seem like they're clogging up that gap from that angle. That's causing them some issues earlier this game. Chakowski with the ball. From the left wing post. Cuts into the near gap. Great action on that ball. The Minx redirecting that out. And Lockhart steps into the right wing gap, into the center. Heard a bit of pop on that shot. Just means that there's extra velocity. And Dennis, from the right wing gap, and it's going to be called out. Looks like the ball must have landed partially out on her release, so the ball will return to the Minx. Cassidy from the left wing gap. Smooth shot, straight gap. Blocked by Dennis. Hand off to Tchaikovsky. Tchaikovsky sweeps back to her spot, cuts into the middle. Not smooth shot. Blocked out by Pumphrey. Lockhart and Cassidy switching wings. Lockhart takes this from the left wing gap, back in towards the middle. To Barry with the block. Hand off Dennis. Dennis from the right wing gap. Straight gap. Blocked by Lockhart. Lockhart from her post. Into the near gap. Blocked by Dennis. Quick return back. Into the opposite gap. Good coverage by that right wing. Right wing. Bridget Cassidy. Smooth shot. Angles out. Tchaikovsky steps in towards the center. Spin, skip, into the middle. Blocked by center, handoff to Lockhart. Lockhart from the left wing gap. It's full cross. And that'll go out. Dennis over for the ball. From the left wing gap. Cross gap, and Lockhart jumps over the ball. She was in the right spot, but seems like her body was elevated on that smooth shot. Might have been more prepared for something skippy. And the Honeybees with a 12-3 lead. Only 1 point away from Mercy. We'll see what the Minx are able to do here. Lockhart with a great shot. Big skip on that. From the left wing gap goes cross gap. Coverage by center and left wing for the Honeybees. And Tchaikovsky will return. Down the line. Cassidy with the block. Cassidy from the right wing line. Into the near gap. Blocked forward by Tchaikovsky. Pass back to Barry, and they will throw that out on the side. Not worth risking that 10-second penalty. And Lockhart steps into the right wing gap. Crosses over the center. Popped up by Barry. And that angle is going to go out. Dennis from the right wing post. Cuts into the near gap. Blocked by the center. And center passes off to left wing. Left wing with the smooth shot. Whoa, straight gap. Popped up by Dennis and in. The Minx getting another goal on the board. Now looking at 4:12. 4:43 left on the clock. Lockhart with the ball from the right wing gap. Ooh, and a high ball for Lockhart. Dennis with the ball. Out of the center. Lockhart set up just behind the front line. Oh, very little angle on that from Dennis. Cross just from the left of center. Just barely across that center mark. Looks like Shea dropped where she was at. Didn't quite get that dive. And again, looking at that 9-goal lead by the Honeybees. Got a substitution for the New Jersey Honeybees. It'll be out number 2, Jenna Taberry. And Shelly Pomadessa, number 7, coming back in. Most likely jumping back into the center. She's got a great ball read. Good coverage and allows for both of her wings to move around. Have as much flexibility in their shots as possible. And Lockhart from the right wing gap. Bounce shot goes out at the opposite post. Dennis from the right wing post. In towards the center. Oh, almost gets it through that center. But good coverage by left wing Cassidy. Gonna reset that shot. There was noise in the gym. Lockhart taking it from the right wing gap. Cuts back across the face of the center. Blocked by Dennis. In the right wing gap, hands off to Chakowski. Chakowski from the left wing. Cross gap. Blocked by Cassidy. Cassidy with the spin. Cross gap. Blocked by Chakowski with a quick return. And Lockhart coming over to the left wing. Sweeps back to her right. From the right wing line, cuts in towards the middle, over the hands of Tiberi, picked up by Dennis. Dennis from the right wing, goes for that straight line shot, blocked out by the hands of Cassidy. Cassidy from the left wing post. Spins across the face of the center, blocked over by the hands of Tiberi, collected by Chakowski. Chakowski with a big bounce. Cross gap. Blocked up and out by Cassidy. Lockhart over. Lockhart from the left wing gap. Cross gap over the center. And it's in! The Maryland Minx fighting back with 2:51 left on the clock. Trailing 5-13. Lockhart from the left wing gap. Big bounce. Cross gap. Blocked up by the body of Chakowski. Steps into the left wing gap. Spins, skip into the middle. Blocked up and over. It'll be dropped back in on left wing with Lockhart. Lockhart from the left wing gap goes full cross. Blocked by Chakowski with the quick return, and it's going to be out just at the other team's high ball line. And Cassidy over for the ball. Sweeps back to the right. From the right wing gap. Goes near gap. Blocked forward by Chakowski. Collected by Tiberi. Pass back to Dennis in the middle. Dennis out of the middle. Oh, into that left wing post. That was a beautiful shot by Dennis. It really doesn't get any more accurate than that. Amanda with the quick collect out of the middle goes for that left wing post, and it just absolutely sinks it. We're looking at a little under 2 minutes, I believe, remaining. And the Honeybees with a 14-5 lead over the Maryland Minx. The Maryland Minx staying fiery, still going for some really incredible shots. Definitely tough to compete with such a dominant team as the Honeybees. But the Maryland Minx have really fought through this game to keep things going. And Lockhart from the left wing gap. Across the face of the center. Blocked by Tiberi. Chakowski with the ball. From the left wing gap, goes straight gap. It is blocked forward by Cassidy. Hand off to Pumphrey in the center. And Pumphrey with the smooth shot to the right wing gap. Dennis with the block. Takes it from the right wing gap, cuts into the middle. A little bit closer to the center than the gap that time. Good coverage by the middle. And pass back to Lockhart on left wing. Lockhart from the left wing gap. With that shot and returned by Chakowski down the line. Pumphrey with the ball. Out of the right wing gap. Pretty quickly out. And Chakowski steps into the middle. Spins, goes for the right wing post. Ooh, and just barely tipped out by the feet of Cassidy. Wings for the Minx will switch. Oh, and it'll be a high ball for Siobhan Lockhart. It's like the Honeybees are going to take the... All right, the Honeybees are going to take this shot. Let's see. Amanda Dennis with the ball out of the middle. Oh, it's going to hit the post. Oh, and it barely trickles in. Oh. And that'll actually be game. The Honeybees take it with a 15-5 mercy to become your 2023 women's gold medalists here at the Goalball National Championships. Some incredible shots by the Honeybees. Great effort by the Maryland Minx working to stay in this game. And Bridget Cassidy with quite a few shots that really kept their team afloat and really redirected the energy. It seemed like they really got those goals when they needed them to keep pushing through. Great effort by both teams. Congratulations to both of them on the gold and the silver for this tournament. Next up will be the men's final match and the final match of the tournament, followed by the closing ceremonies. Thank you all so much for joining us. We'll rejoin you for our next game.
All right, welcome into the final game of the National Championships. It's the men's gold medal match between the Manticores on the left of the screen and the Texas Rattlesnakes on the right. And I am going to turn over the play-by-play to an esteemed individual, Paralympic medalist, Darryl Walker.
Hello, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls. It is I, Darryl Cecil Walker, coming to you live from Fort Wayne, Indiana, at the men's gold medal match of the 2023 Goalball National Champions. We have on table right the Manticores, who won the national championship together back in 2019. We have Zach Bueller, Josh Wellborn, and Jordan Main. On table left, we have Texas, who is consisted of Jim Davis, Will Lopez, and the pool player Christian King. This is a fun fact. This is Texas' first time ever in the gold medal match at Nationals. Shout out to Zach, who is actually one of the players that from Texas was unable to come due to injury and stuff. We missed having you here, brother. But the team's here representing, my friend, so watch proudly. Should be a fun game and everything. Both teams don't have a bench. So if someone's tired, if someone gets injured, or someone gets sick, guess it's going to be 3-on-2 or maybe 2-on-2. Who knows? The Manticores actually did that earlier in this tournament. Josh Wellborn came out of the game because he got a little sick. And then all of a sudden, 2-on-2, 2-on-3 with Zach Bueller and Jordan Main against the Atlanta Force, and they still pulled off the victory. So expect a fast-paced game, everybody and stuff. This is going to be a really good one. So looking forward to it. Manticores will start with the ball. Ball is inbound to the center. Zach Bueller picks it up, hands it to Josh Wellborn. He's starting in the 5, drifting over to his 3, 2, 1. Throws a skip shot to the 3, blocked by Christian King. Christian King picks it up into his 9. Right post. Bounce ball. Hits the 5. Jordan Main blocks it, collects it, does a handoff to Zach Bueller. Steps into his 9, right post. Skip shot down the line, blocked out by Jim Davis. Ball is inbound to Jim Davis at left wing. Steps into his left post into 1. Skip shot to the 5, 6, blocked by Jordan Main. Ball over. Loss of possession. Will Lopez from the center is walking over from Texas to Christian's right wing. Christian hands it off to Will Lopez. He steps over into his 5. Actually more like his 6, 7. Bounce ball. Hits the 8, Josh Wellborn. Josh Wellborn quick pitches it back. Throws it to the 4, 5, 6. Blocked by Will. Went loose. He collects it. Will starts back off into his 5. Skip shot to the 5. Blocked by Jordan. Hands it off to Josh Wellborn. Josh Wellborn walks all the way over to his left post into the 1. Throws the ball full across court, goes out of bounds at the wing line. Good thing is Jim Davis was not in position. Ball is back in bounds to Jim Davis. Christian King walks over, collects the ball, sweeps back over all the way to his right post, going out of the 9. Goes out of bounds, drifted out of bounds, but that's okay. Zach Bueller is coming over to Josh Wellborn. He hands it to Zach Bueller. Zach Bueller goes to the 5, 4, 3, 2. Skip shot to the 6. No one was there to claim the block. Score is now 1-0. Manticores. Christian King has the ball. Stays nice and calm. Walks over to his 8, 9. Starting into the 9. Bounce ball down the line. Josh Wellborn blocks it. Quick pitches back. Into the corner in the 8-9 on Jim Davis. It is now 2-0 Manticores. What will Texas do? Biggest thing is just to stay calm in a situation like this. You don't want to panic. Plenty of goal ball left. Jim Davis has it in his 1. Drips to his 2. Bounce ball to the... underneath Jordan Main. Goes loose off Josh Wellborn into the net. Jim Davis responded with a goal. It is now 1-2 Texas. Zach Bueller now has it at back center. He backs up. Goes back to his 8-9. He's actually starting as 9. Shot down the line, goes out of bounds. Jim Davis was there. Christian King walks over, talks to Jim Davis, see what they want to do. He hands it to Christian King. Christian King stays into the 1. Bounce ball into the 5, blocked by Jordan Main. Jordan Main picks it up, hands it to Josh Wilborn. Josh Wilborn sweeps over to the 1. Full cross. Almost got Jim Davis again, but he blocks it out. Jim says lightning will not strike twice, at least not this half. Jim Davis collects the ball, hands it off to Will Lopez. Will Lopez is switching over to his 4. Bounce ball to the 5, blocked by Jordan Main. Hands it off to Zach Bueller. Zach Bueller goes all the way to his right post into the 9. Drifts over to the 7. Throws to the 2, blocked easily by Christian King. Collects the ball, picks it back up, takes it to his 9, right post. Bounce ball to the 7, blocked by Jordan. Collected by Josh, quick pitch. Throws to the 7, blocked by Jim Davis. Goes to Will Lopez. Will Lopez steps over to his 7. Bounce ball, heavy bounce ball. Jordan Main blocks it in the 5. Quick pitches. Christian King saves it into the gap in the 3. Christian King steps into his 7. Skip shot. Goes to the 4. Blocked by Jordan Main. Collects it. Hands it off to Zach Bueller. Zach Bueller comes all the way to the right post. Skip shot into the 8. Blocked by Jim Davis. Jim Davis backs up. Skip shot. Full cross. Blocked out by Josh Wellborn in the 8. Josh Wellborn picks the ball up. Stays in his corner, left post in the 1. Goes it to the 5, blocked forward by Will Lopez, ball over. Goes to Jordan Main. Who will he hand off to? Zach Bueller, he does. Nope, Josh Wellborn. The Ghost picks it up, takes it to the 1. Skip shot to the 5, ball pops up, goes loose, and in the goal it goes. Got hit by Will Lopez in the 5, popped up, landed in the 7, and rolls in. 3-1 Manticores. Christian King is over here with Jim Davis to decide what they want to do. Looks like Jim Davis and Christian King are switching positions. Christian is now in the 1. Drifts over to his 4. Bounce shot. Ooh, almost hit the corner. Went out at wing line. Zach Bueller receives the ball. Tells Josh to go back. He starts into his 7. Skip shot. Blocked by Christian King. Quick pitch. Gets it to the 4. Blocked by Jordan Main. Hands it to Josh Wellborn. Josh Wellborn goes all the way to his 1, left post. Skip shot into the 3. Blocked by Jim Davis. Jim Davis picks it up. Starts into his 8. Out of bounds. Josh Wellborn has the ball in his hands, sweeping over to his 3. Gap the gap. Blocked by Will Lopez. Ball over. Loss of possession again, but it's okay. That was a great block by Will Lopez. Inbound to Josh Wellborn. Hands it off to Zach Bueller. Zach Bueller comes to the 5, 4. He's on the 6. Long ball by Zach Bueller. Not by much. Not by much. What will Zach Bueller do? What will he defend? Zach Christian King threw it. Throws it to the 2. Score! The score should be 3-2, but this says 4. It got adjusted. It's now 2-3 Texas. Josh Wortman throws the ball from the 1 to the 6. Blocked by Will Lopez. Collected. Passed it to Jim Davis. Jim Davis starts out of his 7. Drifts to the 8. Hits the 9. Blocked by Wellborn. Quick pitches. Throws it back to the 5. Blocked by Will Lopez. Will Lopez walks back and hands it to Christian King in the 5. He steps into his 3. Throws it out of bounds at the wing line. Zach Bueller has it. Hands it off. Nope, he does not. He keeps it. Right post in the 9. Bounce ball to the 3. Blocked by Will Lopez. He went really big on that one, which was awesome. Fantastic job, guys. Christian King and Jim Davis have switched positions again. Christian at the right post. Starts in the 9. Bounce ball to the 7. Blocked by Jordan Main. Hands it off to Josh Wellborn. Josh Wellborn walks to his left post in the 1. Throws it to the 4. Blocked by Will Lopez. Passes it to Christian King. Throws out of his 8. Skip shot. 3-4. Blocked by Zach Bueller. And Zach Bueller retrieved it. Ow. That was pretty athletic. Josh Wellborn out of the 3. Throws it to the 1. Blocked by Christian King. Christian King starts into the right post in the 9. Bounce ball to the 7. Blocked by Jordan Main. Hands it off to Josh Wellborn. Josh Wellborn starts out of his 3. Throws it out. Christian King walks over to Jim Davis to talk about it. Jim Davis has the ball. Starts off in his 4. Hits the 4. Blocked by Zach Bueller. Zach Bueller picks it up. Goes to the right post in the 9. Bounce ball. Hits the 7. Blocked by Jim Davis. Retrieved by Will Lopez. Pass to Christian King. Christian King throws out of the 7. To the 5. Blocked by Jordan Main. Handed off to Josh Wellborn. Goes to the left post into the 1. Throws to the 7. Ball pops up. Goes loose. Collected by Will Lopez. He picks it up. Starts in his 5. Drifts to his 6. Skips ball to the 9. Blocked by Wellborn. Wellborn quick pitches it. Throws it back to Will Lopez in the 4. He blocks it. He collects the ball. He hands it off to Christian King. Christian King throws out of the 7. Goes out. Might have been a high ball, but it wasn't. Manicores don't like it, but what else is new? Zach Bueller has it. Starts out of his 6. Drifts to the 5. Skip shot to the 6. Saved by Will Lopez. Wasn't able to get the ball, but that's okay. That's okay. That was a great block by Will Lopez. He is playing phenomenal defense at center, but nothing new there, ladies and gentlemen. Josh Wellborn drifts over to his 3. Zach Bueller's letting us know that he's there with his gum. Goes gap to gap. Christian King blocks it. Quick pitched, just like I thought he would. Blocked by Zach Bueller in the 1. Zach Bueller, right post 9. Throws it to the 6-7 and once again finds the net. That is the second time Zach Bueller has hit that spot this game and has been successful. Scores 4-2 Manticores with 2 minutes 44 seconds left in the half. Christian King has it. He's starting off in his 4. Drifts over, tries to throw the corner. Zach Bueller was there, made him work on that one. Zach Bueller hands it off to Josh Wellborn. Josh Wellborn sweeps back over to the left post. The 1 releases the ball. Skip shot. 4 blocked by Will Lopez. Will Lopez collects it. Timeout. Texas. Score still Manticores 4, Texas 2, with 2 minutes and 26 seconds left in the half. I must say, ladies and gentlemen, the game is going a little bit kind of like what I thought it was going to be. It was going to be a very, very low-scoring game. Fun fact about these two teams right here, both these teams started the season on the same roster. They joined forces with each other. So go figure that the gold medal match is actually both club teams that rostered together. I don't know if that's a hint to all the other goalball teams of the country to maybe do the same thing, but hey, we'll see what happens next season. But for now, It is still 4-2 Manticores. What will Texas do? Christian King has it in his hands right now. Looks like him and Jim Davis are going to switch positions again. Christian King tried to go off whistle. They wouldn't let him. He's sweeping over to his 3. Skip shot. Smooth ball right to the 3. Blocked by Zach Bueller. Zach Bueller picks it up. He's throwing out of the 5. Jordan May moves. Bounce ball blocked by Christian King in the 7. Christian hands it to Jim Davis. Jim Davis decides to throw from over here. They switch positions again. He throws out of his 2, 3. Throws it to the 4. Blocked by Jordan May. Collects it. Long pass to Josh Wellborn, who's out of his 7, 8. Actually, nope. 2, 3. Oh! Ball blocked by Will Lopez with his feet in the 6. Ball flies over the net. Blocked out. 1:56 left in the half. Ball gets inbound to Christian King at right post. He tells Will Lopez to step left. Looks like he will be throwing out of the center. Nope, he drifts back over to his 7. Ooh, high ball. It was only a matter of time that they were going to call high ball on Christian King. He's been popping that ball the entire half, and Allison, who's the ref on the side of the court, who calls high balls on smooth balls, finally got him. What will he do? Will he block the ball? Will they throw it out? Will they score? We'll see. Josh Wellborn, back center, drifts to his 3, to his 2. Oh, Christian King overplayed it, got it with his foot, but it wasn't enough to stop it from going into the back of the net. That makes it 5-2 Manticores. Will Lopez has the ball into the 7. Bounce ball, long ball, oh boy. Texas needs to calm down, take a deep breath. Will Lopez will block the penalty. Josh Wellborn is at back center. He's now drifting to his left post. Blocked by Will Lopez in the 2-3. Great job on Will from stopping that ball from going into the net. 1:44 left in the half. Ball's been handed off to Jim Davis. He now steps over to his 4. Drifts to the 5. Skip shot. Hits the 6. Ball goes loose. And in the net it goes! Jim Davis is the hot hand in this game for Texas. It is now 3-5 Texas. There's now 1 minute and 36 seconds left in the first half. Close game, ladies and gentlemen, close game. What will the Manticores do to respond to that loose ball goal? Looks like Zach Bueller has it, right post in the 9. Bounce ball to the 5-6, blocked by Will Lopez. He picks it up, drifts over to the 8. Jim Davis jumps out of the way, moves back to the center, blocked in the 5 by Jordan. Blocked in the center by Will Lopez, right to the 5. Hands it off back center to Christian King. Christian King drifts over to a 7-8. Bounce ball to the 5. Heavy bounce ball. Blocked by Jordan Main. Hand off to Zach Bueller. Zach Bueller picks the ball up. Starts off in his 8. Skip shot. 8-8. Blocked out by Jim Davis. 58.3 seconds left in the half, ladies and gentlemen. Jim Davis has it. Left post. 1. Goes it back to the post at the 1. Goes out at the post. Good thing Zach Bueller wasn't there. Hands it off to Josh Wellborn, who sweeps all the way back over to his left wing. Left post 1. Cut gap to the 3. Blocked by Christian King. Good feet. Backs up to his right post in the 9. Bounce ball to the 3. Blocked by Jordan Main. Yet again. Josh Wellborn out of his left post in the 1. Cut gap, blocked by Christian King. Quick pitches. Jam that ball a little bit. Blocked into the 7 by Jordan Main. Timeout, Manticores. It is now 5-3 with 23 seconds.
23 even.
23 seconds left. Sorry, my sidekick is definitely letting me know how much time is left because, man, this clock is so hard to read. But that's okay. Will the score stay the same before the half, or will the Manicores spread it out just a little bit forward going into the half, or will Texas make the score a little bit closer before the half, or will there be a penalty, or will both teams just consistently throw the ball out of bounds? Who knows? We will see very, very soon. Zach Bueller walks all the way to the left post and the 1. Full cross. Posted in the 9 on Jim Beavis. He was nowhere to be seen. He jumped into the gap assuming it was there and missed. It is now 6-3. Manticores. He keeps the ball. He drifts over to his 3. Goes to the 5. Blocked by Jordan Main. Jordan Main quick pitches. Hits the 5. Will Lopez collects it. Chips to the 7. Goes to the 6. Blocked by Jordan Main. And ladies and gentlemen, that is halftime. Score at half is Manticore 6, Texas 3. Man, this is a close game so far, ladies and gentlemen. What will the score look like in the finals? If I had to predict right now, I am going to say 9-8. I'm not saying who's going to win, so we're going to leave it at that. If I'm wrong, I'm wrong. But hey, wouldn't be the first time, and I can promise you it will not be the last. So we're going to take a little break right now, ladies and gentlemen. Hang back. We got about 2.5 minutes until the start of the second half. I'm Darryl Walker. This is Bill Kellick. We will be back soon. All right, ladies and gentlemen, we are back live in Fort Wayne, Indiana for the 2023 Men's Goalball National Championship. Manticores have 6, Texas have 3. Texas will start with the ball in the second half. Inbounds the back center. Christian King has it in the 5. Skip shot. to the 2, blocked by Zach Bueller. Zach Bueller collects it in the 9, right post. Goes down the line, out of bounds, but Jim Davis was there. Might have been blocked or it might have hit off his hands and in. We'll never know. Jim Davis starts out of his 4, drifts to the 5, skip shots to the 6-7. Blocked by Josh Wellborn, collected by Jordan Main, and it to Zach Bueller. Zach Bueller throws out of his 8, drifts to his 7. Long ball by Zach Bueller by a lot. If the referees missed that one, well, I don't know. I'm afraid to make an insult at this point. Zach Bueller is a defender against Christian King. I have the 5. He drifts to his 3. Throws it out of bounds. Oh, no. He committed one of the deadly sins in goalball, throwing it out on a penalty, especially when you're down by 3. Zach Bueller passes it off to Josh Wellborn, who drifts all the way up to his left post in the 1. Throws the ball, hits the 2, ball goes loose, and in the net on Christian King. He pushed back, but he ended up pushing back, popping the ball into the net. It is now 7-3 Manticores. Christian King has the ball in the 8. Trips over to the 7, 6. Skip shot to the 5, blocked by Jordan Main. Handed off to Zach Bueller. Zach Bueller at the right post, trips over to the 8. Skip shot hits the 7, blocked by Jim Davis. Collected by Jim Davis. Starts off in his 3. Drifts to the 4. High ball, Jim Davis. Man, Texas needs to stay calm, man. They're like rushing way too quickly. We have so much time on that clock. They just need to stay calm, deep breaths. Just focus on this play. Josh Wellborn has the ball in the 5. Jim Davis is playing defender, standing up. Josh Wellborn throws it and blocks by Jim Davis. Josh Wellborn, to be funny, picks the ball up as it comes over the court and just drops it on his side of the court. It is still 7-3 Manticores. Christian King picks it up. Hands it to Will Lopez. Will Lopez has the ball in the 6. Skips the ball into the 4. Blocked by Zach Bueller. Fantastic job. Jordan Main chases it down. Passes it to Josh Wellborn. Josh Wellborn's in the 1. Throws it to the 5. 4-5. Blocked by Will Lopez. Will Lopez has the ball into the 5. Drifts to his 6. Skip shot to the 4-5. Blocked by Jordan Main. Zach Bueller has the ball. Right post in the 9. Skip shot into the 9. Blocked by Jim Davis. Christian King was there with the backcourt save. Jim Davis drifts into his 1-2. Throws across court to the 7-8. Blocked by Josh Wellborn. He collects it. Goes to the left post. 1. Skip shot to the 7. Blocked forward by Jim Davis. That will be ball over. The ball is now being dried by a towel because the ball is wet. Zach Bueller has walked over to the left post with Josh Wellborn to discuss what they will do on this next play. Looks like Zach Bueller will take the ball from Josh Wellborn's left post. The 1. Skip shot to the 6. Blocked forward by Will Lopez. And the ball is over. Lost possession again. That's okay. 7 minutes, 51 seconds left in the second half of this gold medal match. Manticore is still 7-3. Josh Wellborn into 1. Left post. Skip shot. Smooth shot to the 5-6. Blocked by Will Lopez. Hands it off to Christian King in his 8. Bounce ball. Whew, blocked easily to the 8 by Josh Wellborn. Picks it up. Quick pitches. Throws it to the 5. Blocked forward by Will Lopez. Ball was blocked out. Going to be inbound. Right post. 9 to Christian King. Down the line to Josh Wellborn to the 9. Blocked out easily. Zach Bueller walks over to discuss with Josh Wellborn what they will do. He goes back home by himself. Josh Wellborn throws off the whistle to the 1. Quick pitch by Christian King, who to the 3. Blocked easily by Zach Bueller. Zach Bueller has it, and it's 6. Goes to the 8. Blocked out by Jim Davis. Jim Davis has the ball. He is stepping over to his 3. Skips the ball to the 7, which was a great bounce ball. Collected by Jordan Main. Zach Bueller has it in the 9. Straight arm throw. Skip shot to the 6. Blocked by Will Lopez. Collects it. Stands up. Drifts all the way over. Tells Jim Davis to clear. Starts out of the 2. Drifts to the 3. Skip shot. Hits the 5. Jordan Main blocks it. Quick pitches back. Hits the 5. Blocked by Will Lopez. He collects it. He drifts back over to the 2 from the 5. Now goes to the 3. Skip shot. Hits the 3. Blocks out by Zach Bueller. Josh Wellborn walks over to collect the ball from Zach Bueller. Walks back over to his left post in the 1. Hits the 2 by Christian King. Christian King collects it. Stays calm. Drifts over to the 5. Drifts over to the 6. Hits the 6. Blocked by Jordan Main. Jordan Main passes it to Zach Bueller, who is in the 7. Now drifts over to the 9. Right post. Straight on bounce ball. Full cross court. Blocked by Christian King in the 2. Picks it up. Steps into his right post. 9. Bounce ball into the 7. Blocked by Jordan Main. Collected by Jordan Main. Hand off to Josh Wellborn. Josh Wellborn drifts to his left post. The 1. Skip shot into the 6. Great block by Jim Davis. Made an incredible save there. 5 minutes, 44 seconds left. Inbound to Josh Wellborn on the left post. The 1. Tries to go full cross. Goes out at the post. Good thing, because Jim Davis was a little out of place. Christian King has come over to Jim Davis' side of the court in the left wing to discuss what they want to do. Jim hands it off to Christian King. Christian King stays into the 2. Tells Jim Davis to step off. Skip ball to the 4. Ball goes loose. Collected by Josh Wellborn. Blocked first by Zach Bueller. Josh Wellborn now to the 1. Skip shot into the 4. Blocked by Will Lopez. Will Lopez picks the ball up. Steps into the 6. Drifts to the 7. Hits the 7-8. Blocked by Josh Wellborn. Quick pitch. Back to the 5. Blocked out by Will Lopez. And there is official timeout happening right now. It appears that the ball is wet. They need to wipe it. And as they're wiping the ball, the other goal judge is actually wiping the floor for Texas, which is very kind of her to do that, even though she wasn't asked. So shout out to that goal judge on the left post of the side of Texas Rattlesnake. We love you very much for all that you do in keeping the players safe as much as they possibly can be. This gym is a little hot and humid, so sweat will hit that ground and stay there, especially from my beard all tournament. Christian King sweeps over from the right, switches positions with Jim Davis, hands it off to Will Lopez. Bounce ball out of the 5 to the 8, blocked by Josh Wellborn. Josh Wellborn steps into, goes all the way to his left post, the 1. Tries to go full cross, is blocked out by Christian King in the 8. Great job, Jim. Okay, Jim Davis is walking over. He goes back. Christian King stays in his left post. At the 1. Skip shot to the 4-5, blocked by Zach Bueller. Zach Bueller, right post. Skip shot to the 5, blocked by Will Lopez. Will Lopez has it in the 5. Bounce ball to the 5, blocked by Jordan Main. Jordan Main won't take a throw. Out of the 6, throws the ball to the 6-7, blocked by Christian King. Collects it, backs all the way up to the goal. Steps into his 2. Bounce ball to the 4. Blocked by Jordan Main. Timeout. Manticore. Still the score is 7. Manticore 3 to Texas Rattlesnake. It is 4 minutes and 9 seconds left in the second half. Will Texas continue to score goals to get themselves back into the game? Or will it stay the same? Or will the Manticore make a bigger margin of a lead? Who knows? I am not the god of the universe. I do not have a crystal ball. So if you guys were expecting me to tell you the future, I apologize. Can't do it. Maybe someday. Not today. Ball is with the Manticores. Josh Wilborn, left post, 1. Skip shot down the line. Smooth ball, actually. Blocked by Christian King in the 1. Throws out of his right post, 9. Bounce ball. Goes loose underneath Jordan Main and into the net. Christian King has responded. He obviously has heard me up here, and I probably have motivated him like I always do. It is now 4-7 Texas Rattlesnake. Josh Wilborn has the ball. Left post, 1. Ball was thrown to the 6. Blocked by Jim Davis. Ball over. Great block, though, by Jim Davis. Ball was inbound to Manticores, to Josh Wilborn, who steps over to the 5. Jordan Main clears. Goes to the 5. Blocked by Will Lopez. Will Lopez picks it up. Steps into his 7. Skip shot to the 3. Blocked out by Zach Bueller. Great save there by Zach Bueller. Zach Bueller walks over to Josh Wilborn to discuss what they want to do. He walks back home. Josh Wilborn picks it up on his left post. Starts there. Stays there. Now the 1. Ooh, ball hit the 3 and was scored by Josh Wilborn. Christian King got his feet on it, but it wasn't enough to stay out of the net. 8-4, Manticores, 3:20 left in the half. Second half. Christian King and Jim Davis switch. Jim Davis out of the 9, drifts to the 8. Skip shot to the 7. Ball went loose. The entire Manticore went back to save that one. Josh Wilborn, left post, 1. Hit the 3, blocked by Will Lopez. Will Lopez picks it up, steps into his 4. Skip shot, 5, blocked by Jordan Main. Long pass to Josh Wilborn. Those out of the 2. Blocked in the 2 by Jim Davis. Official timeout called by the Manticores. Floor wipe. It appears that they're doing a little bit of slipping and sliding out there. If I could recommend the special Goalball shoe to wear to avoid slipping and sliding despite how wet it is on the floor, I would recommend Gel Rockets by Asics. How do I know it's such a good company for Goalball shoes? When I went to the Tokyo Games in 2020, not only was the USA players wearing them, but so was Japan, so was China, so was Lithuania, so was Germany. Like, so many teams were wearing them. So I think word is getting out that Asics Gel Rockets are the shoes to have for wet floors, which it should be since they're indoor volleyball shoes and the sweat hits that ground too. So, hey, maybe we'll get a Goalball commercial someday with Asics Gel Rockets. We shall see. Ball is in Jim Davis' hands and 8. Skip shot to the 5, blocked by Jordan Main. Jordan Main has it in the 5. He decides he wants to throw. He throws it to the 2. Hits off Jim Davis' feet and goes into the net. Wow. It's a bigger margin now. Score is 9-4. Manticores. 2:29 left. Christian King has it. Right post. 9. Bounce ball. Hits the 7, blocked by Jordan Main. Handoff to Jordan. Handoff to Zach Bueller. Starts at right post, 9. Goes down the line, out of bounds. Man, that was actually really good. Goes inbounds to Jim Davis. Jim Davis has the ball. Steps into his 3. Trips to the 4. Hits the 7. 7-8. Blocked easily by Josh Wilborn. Collected by Jordan Main. Handoff to Zach Bueller. Zach Bueller goes all the way to his 9. Right post. Strips to his 7-8. Full cross. Blocked out by Christian King in the 2. What will they do? 1:57 left. 9-4. Manticores. Christian King drifts over to his 7. Bounce ball. Blocked in the 5 by Jordan Main. Jordan Main throws out of his 5. Decides to go to the 8. Blocked out by Jim Davis. 1 minute, 42 seconds left. Score still 9-4. Manticores. What will Texas Rattlesnake do? Will Lopez comes over. Throws out the 1-2. Goes to the 7-8. Blocked by Josh Wilborn. Josh Wilborn picks it up. Steps to his left post. The 1. Skip shot into the 3-4. Nobody touched it. In the nets. Score is now 10-4. 1 minute, 27 seconds left, and timeout was called by Texas. So now the question is, ladies and gentlemen, will the Manticores, since they smell blood, will they go for the mercy? Or will they just stay chilled and ride it out until this minute 27 is done so they can get another national championship? Or will the Texas Rattlesnake come back from a 6-goal deficit? Once again, I don't have a crystal ball, and I'm not the creator of the universe, so I can't give you that answer. But I will when this minute 27 seconds is done. That's all I got, ladies and gentlemen. I don't know about you, but I'm having fun. This is a great tournament all around. Great competition, great officiating, great people who came to come and watch. Everybody's being sportsmanlike, positive. I love it. Will Lopez starts with the ball out of his 7. Bounce ball. Hits the 4. Blocked out by Zach Bueller. I think Zach Bueller's a little surprised that he kind of blocked that. Zach Bueller has the ball. There's an official timeout on Texas Rattlesnake. Jim Davis needs to fix his eye shades. Zach Bueller has the ball. He drifts over to his 6. Throws it back to the 8-9. Blocked by Jim Davis. And official timeout. Equipment check yet again on Jim Davis. Eye shades came off. You would think as long as this man's been playing goalball, he would know that he needs to tighten those eye shades. But hey, we're all learners. He'll figure it out someday. Jim Davis out of his 3. Ooh, hit his own player. And that will be noise. He ran into his own teammates. Whew. So first Jim Davis had his eye shades come up, and then when he got him adjusted, he ran into his own teammate. Penalty was declined by the Manticores. Man, I can tell there's some growth in this gym, boys, because 4 years ago, they would not have declined that penalty. I'm loving it. This is good for goalball, ladies and gentlemen. Jordan Main out of the 6. Throws it to the 6. Blocks by Jim Davis. He retrieves the ball. Passes it back to Will Lopez. Starting at the 5. Straight arm throw to the 6. Blocked by Jordan Main. I mean, it's now official timeout equipment check. I thought it was Jim Davis eye shades again, but it's not. It's actually floor wipe. Man. I will say there's probably been more official timeout equipment checks in this tournament than any tournament this entire season. But it is September, and we are in Fort Wayne, and this is a hard, slick floor, so go figure. Zach Bueller has the ball. Right post in the 9. Drifts to the 8. Straight on bounce ball. Full court to the 2. Blocked by Christian King. Christian King has it. Right post. Bounce ball to the 5, blocked by Jordan Main. Oh my goodness, this man is playing incredible defense at center. Hands to the back center, Josh Warborn, who walks over to his left post, the 1. Got him again, and that 3 hits off of Will, then Christian King's feet, and into the net. It is now 11-4, Mantacores with 45.0 seconds left. Timeout, ladies and gentlemen, by Texas Rattlesnake, and I'm pretty sure that's their last one. So, clearly, ladies and gentlemen, like I told you, I am not the god of the universe. I do not have a crystal ball, so I'm not able to predict the future. And I proved that. Because at halftime, I told you the score was going to be 9-8. And as you can see, it is 11-4 with 45 seconds left. So if that's not enough proof to you guys that I can't predict the future, I don't know what else to tell you. What will happen with 45 seconds left? Will Texas get another goal or 2 in? Or will the Mantacores get another goal or 2 in? Once again, I don't know. Will Lopez has the ball out of the 7. Skip shot to the 2, blocked out by Zach Bueller. Zach Bueller out of the right post. Drifts to his 8. Drifts even more to his 7. Goes to the 6. Got blocked by Will and Jim Davis at the same time. Will Lopez hands it off to Jim Davis, who drifts to his 2. Drifts more to his 3. Thrown to the 5. Blocked by Jordan Main. Collected by Jordan Main. Hands off to Josh Welborn. Josh Welborn sweeps over the way to his left post, the 1. Throws the ball to the 3 again, but was blocked this time by Christian King. Christian King picks the ball up out of his right post. Throws out of the 8. Bounce ball. Blocked easily in the 8 by Josh Warborn. Josh Warborn picks the ball up. Hands it to Jordan Main. Jordan Main throws out of the 5. Slip shot to the 3. And ladies and gentlemen, that is game. Mantacores win. Oh, a total of 11 goals to Texas 4. Wow, what a great game that was. Ladies and gentlemen, it has been an absolute pleasure. My name is Daryl Cecil Walker. I am very happy to be commentating this lovely sport of goalball that I have played 20 plus years for and will continue to be playing goalball for the foreseeable future. Once again, my name is Daryl Walker. This is Bill Kellick. Thank you so very much for tuning in to the Men's and Women's Goalball National Championship here in Fort Wayne, Indiana at the Center of Excellence. Thank you. God bless. Have a wonderful day. Goodbye.
And we'll be back with the awards ceremony in just a few moments, so stay on the stream and we'll bring you that ceremony when it begins. We are ready for the awards ceremony for the national championships. Mary By Huking, tournament director at center court. Round of applause for Turnstone for hosting the event. And we're going to have a national anthem sung by Sarah Cowan of the Ohio Monarchs. Beautiful rendition of the national anthem sung by Sarah Cowan of the Ohio Monarchs. And next we have Coach Keith Young and assistant coach James Wallace of the men's national team.
We're going to announce the top two in the men's B division, and I'm going to ask the champion team to come to the front for their award.
And this is for the men's B division medalists.
USABA men's B division national champion, the Atlanta Wolves.
And your men's B division gold medalists are your Atlanta Wolves. Rashid Manson, Kendall Newson, Felix Walker, and Kaywan Shepard are your team members for the Atlanta Wolves, coached by Hal Simpson. Congratulations to them on winning the B division with an 8-4 victory over the Killer Cobras in the gold medal match earlier today. They're receiving their medals from the men's national team coaching staff at half court.
Get that camera out now.
And a hand applause for the Atlanta Wolves, gold medalists in the men's B division, receiving their medals and trophy.
For your 2023 USABA Men's A Division National Championship. Third place bronze medalist, King Cobra.
Now the men's A Division bronze medalists, King Cobras, will come out to accept their awards. King Cobras made up of Daryl Walker, Antonio Rozier, Richard Assu, Nathan Purcell, and Dylan Pleasance, coached by Ben Mariano. So your bronze medalist King Cobras posing for a photo at center court. Daryl Walker raises the trophy high in the air. And a round of applause for the bronze medalist King Cobras.
Your 2023 USABA Men's A Division silver medalist, the Texas Rattlesnakes.
And now your silver medalists in the men's A Division, the Texas Rattlesnakes, who just finished playing here. Team members Jim Debus, Will Lopez, and Christian King. So Will and Christian are out there. Not sure where Jim Debus is. He could be still cooling down. And here he comes, running down the track from the far reaches of the gym. Davis gets a round of applause as he comes onto the court. And your Texas Rattlesnakes posing for the photo, silver medalist in the men's division. And now for the national champions in the A Division for the men, the Manacores. Ran the table here this weekend. Team members Jordan Main, Josh Wellborn, and Zach Bueller, coached by Bailey Bueller. Will come out to center court to get their medals and trophy. Congratulations to the Manticores, defending national champion, and they did it again this year. And now on to the women's awards. John Potts will present those. And we'll start with our bronze medalist, Atlanta Blazers. Allie Lawson, Cassandra Hernandez, Asia Miller, and Elisha Maddox, coached by Hal Simpson. The Atlanta Blazers are your bronze medalists. Round of applause for the Atlanta Blazers, women's bronze medalists. Now the silver medalist, the Maryland Minx, coached by Kelvin Atkinson. Team members Brianna Pumphrey, Bridget Cassidy, Tori Bounds, and Siobhan Lockhart. Following the team awards, we'll get the MVPs. Round of applause for the Maryland Minx, your silver medalists. In the women's division, the New Jersey Honeybees. Team members Jenna Tiberry, Lisa Chakowski, Jasmine Morel, Amanda Dennis, Shelly Palmadessa, and Jamisha Morel. there's your gold medalist, New Jersey Honeybees. Women's head coach Jake Chakowski will announce our individual award winners.
Thank you very much. Last year we started a tradition where we named the most valuable player awards for the men and women's divisions after two legendary figures in our community. Tom Perigin and Sharon Gunderman dedicated their lives to adaptive sport, primarily in goalball. They both started clubs. They both supported the national teams in coaching roles, and I know for a fact they influenced everybody in this room, either personally or vicariously through others. It's in their honor that we present the most valuable player awards. The way the awards have been worded and the way the award has been determined is the player that, if removed from that particular team, would have had the most impact. So the most impactful player for each team. I'd like to start with the Sharon Gunderman Most Valuable Player Award for the female division. And this year's recipient is Karen Zabel.
Karen Zabel is announced as the Sharon Gunderman MVP. Female MVP was on the Sirens team.
That was my mistake. My bad. That was my bad. Sorry about that. I made it. Stand there. That's not bad. All right, Tom Perigin again.
Now for the Tom Perigin Male MVP Award. Josh Wellborn has been named the men's MVP, the Tom Perigin Award winner. Congratulations, Josh. He was on the gold medal winning Manacores. Now for the Cody Carmichael Spirit Award. And Cody's dad, Nick, will come out for this presentation to join Jake Chakowski.
This is Nick Carmichael. The Cody Carmichael Spirit of the Game Award was named after a gentleman who had a huge impact on my life. He had a huge impact on anybody who crossed paths. Cody was a resident athlete here. He was in the national team pool for many years. He was a teammate of yours and a friend to everybody. Cody was taken away way too early, but his legacy remains. Cody was the young man that begged me to keep the gym open at all hours because he just wanted to get a couple more throws in. When we needed a babysitter, he was the first person to step up. When any of you needed somebody to talk to, a shoulder to cry on, somebody to make you laugh, somebody to go get some chicken nuggets with or anything, he was there. Cody never left us in spirit. He's always here, and he will always remain here. Our community is extraordinarily special, we know that, and it's extraordinarily special.
Jake Chakowski saying some words about Cody Carmichael and his legacy here at Turnstone.
We choose everybody again chose to be around Cody. It was like gravity, and everybody just was drawn into him. Although he's forever missed, he's never forgotten. And this award will always carry on his spirit. I want to give the quote very quickly that was on the award, and then I'd like for Nick to be able to say.
And Jake's going to read the quote on the award.
One of Cody's favorite quotes. The goal isn't to live forever.
The goal isn't to live forever.
The goal is to create something that will.
The goal is to create something that will, is the words etched on the Cody Carmichael Spirit Award.
Incredibly well. But I know that Nick wanted to just say a couple quick things.
This has really been my first time speaking in front of a huge group of people. Cody, everybody meant so much to Cody. He wanted everybody to be involved in his life, and he always wanted to help as much as he could with people that wanted to train and get more reps in. He's always there. Thank you so much to everybody that has put in the work to make this award a yearly thing. It means so much to me and my wife, and thank you so much. I really appreciate it.
And words spoken by Cody's dad, Nick, saying his appreciation for the award. And we're about to hear the winner of this year's award.
Thanks to my partner here in primary advisors helping him since we have this tournament director. She wrote a beautiful script for me to say there. You guys know that's not my style. So you stayed with me while I chopped through it, and so thank you very much. So very much. Trust me, her words are much better. I know for a fact Cody would be very approving of the winner of this award. This is a gentleman who has worked very, very hard in his home state, his home city, to create a program to provide opportunities in this sport that we all love. So I am honored and I am proud to announce the recipient of the 2020
This year's winner of the Cody Carmichael Spirit Award
to Will Lopez.
is Will Lopez of the Texas Rattlesnakes. Congratulations to Will Lopez on the Cody Carmichael Spirit of the Game Award. Will has done a lot in his community to grow the game, and that's reflected in this recipient of this year's award. So there's your 3 award winners. Female MVP, the Sharon Gunderman Female MVP, Karen Zabel.
We've given a lot of moments.
Men's Tom Perigin MVP, Josh Wellborn. And the Cody Carmichael Spirit of the Game Award winner, Will Lopez.
What we're going to do is give a moment of appreciation. All right, so we're going to
And
count it off 3, 2, 1. And as
Jake
loud as
Chakowski's just going to lead the crowd in one last whoop for Cody Carmichael's memory.
3, 2, 1, we're going to make a lot of noise, all right? 3, 2, 1.
Now the chants of Cody. A fitting way to end this national championships, and we thank you for tuning in all weekend.
I just wanted to say thank you again, everybody, for sending we're not done. I just wanted to personally say thank you for everybody who's come here, helped out, and put on an amazing show. Athletes, I wanted to personally congratulate each and every one of you. You busted your tails out there all weekend. I cannot thank you enough. We do this all for y'all, man, so thank you all.
Final round of applause for all the athletes. And our last presentation will be, I believe, for the officials that helped all weekend run the 2 gyms smoothly, officiated countless games.
thank yous that need to be given out to all the people who came together for this event. Thank you first and foremost to all of our volunteers.
Thank you for the volunteers, goal judges, scorekeepers, timekeepers, help make the tournament run smoothly.
Is Joe Bear still here?
Round of applause for athletic trainer Joe Bear, who was on hand all weekend to tend to any bumps, bruises, cuts, whatnot. Final thank you to all the referees with certificates to be presented. And Kim Mitchner will name the referees here. Comes out to get a certificate. Don't go away, Kim. One. And deep. Amandeep. Allison McCarraher. And in between this, we want to give a big shout out to USABA Sports Performance Manager Amanda Duke-Boulay for all she did to help make this tournament run smoothly. And Mary Godman comes out for her award. David Wellborn. And last but not least, head referee Linda Wellborn. It's a good-natured boo from her son Josh. So once again, thank you for our referees on making this, just 6 of them running 2 courts. Amazing work that they did, back to back to back. And Greg Clark also was here. I think he had to leave early, but Greg Clark was the 7th referee. So round of applause for our referees as we wrap things up here from Turnstone Center and the 2023 USABA National Championships. Thank you everyone for tuning in, and we will see you next year.